I don't know where my YouTube stream is. Hello. Welcome.
Nutty.
You're streaming again?
Oh. Okay. I don't know where my YouTube stream is. Hello, everyone. Who's here? Hello, who's here? Devade? Nomad Pixel Mia! Technolojunk, hello. Farmsteed, hello. Commengo, hello. Canopus? Richie, hello. I did something really stupid today. Hold on. Let me just check. Why isn't my YouTube thing popping up? Hello! Hello! What up, Canopus? What up? The JJ? The JJ?
Is it Barb?
What you do?
Barb live? Keepo.
What up, Davi? What I do? What didn't I do? I don't know. It's not. Oh wait, is it like unlisted or something? Maybe the stream's unlisted. Privacy unlisted. No, what? Why is it unlisted? That's cringe. Let me list the video. No wonder why it's okay. Now it's live. So if we give it a few seconds, it should pop up. Oh, there it is. I see it. All right, it's gonna take a bit for YouTube people to flow in through. Greeting. Hello. Guys, should we stream from the other table today? Because I can. Not for any particular reason, just because I have the capability of doing that now. Hello, 123 Ghost Spy. Yes, W's. I can see those messages. Let's see. All right, let's connect my YouTube again because I can't see the things.
Nutty.
Maybe after
all the streamers always pin their last YouTube video in the chat. You should do that too.
Should I? I don't make enough use of the pin feature, right? That is a good point. Hold on, don't do any streamer bot stuff. I just shut it down. I'm gonna open it up in a second. Hello, Jersey Aviators. Got myself an Elgato 4KX. God, fucking YouTube chat is the worst, guys. I'm trying to read your messages, and then this is what I see. Well, you can't see it because my fucking streamer bot is down. But it's like, have your messages covered by this heart. 4KX 144 as evaluation copy and still bench testing. Today will be my test. Today is my test. You can see your cameras go flash mode again. I inserted the capture card into a different PCIe slot. And so far in my limited testing, it was more stable. But yeah, we'll try it. We gaming? Oh my god, guys. Not to talk about Pal World again. I caught Jet Dragon and Frost Stallion. Not only did I catch Jet Dragon, I caught like 6 Jet Dragons. I caught like 6 of them. I have so many now. What up, Suicidal Cat? What up, Shenanigan Plays? Good morning, Nutty. Hello. Oh, hey, I want to ask you why you're simply not simply using NDI from one machine to the other. I fucking hate NDI, and yes, I've used it. I did a video on another method using SRT, and that was actually really good. But having it hardwired is best for maximum quality and lowest latency. You'll see that the latency is very low. I don't like NDI. NDI has too much overhead, and it was just too much trouble setting it up. There's like 0 granularity in changing your settings for NDI. So if it doesn't work for you, which it doesn't for me because of my network setup, there's no hope, basically. There's nothing you can really change. It either works or it doesn't, and I don't like it. It works for a lot of people, but it doesn't work for me. What up, Doug Korea? Ludwig hired a guy to make an extension for YouTube to make chat look more normal. Yeah, I know about that. I used to have that. Yo, what's the name of the YouTube channel point thing you guys were telling me about? At some point, I want to test that out. At some point, I want to test that out. Wow! Yeah, I have 6 Jet Dragons. You want to see my Pal World? Now that I can show you guys without imploding the stream? Okay. Let's see if this works. Please be working. Please be working. I know the background noise is terrible. There's terrible background noise, right? But you can see me. You can at least see me, right? Oh fuck, I can't see you guys actually. I don't have chat open on this computer. Hold on. Wait, I don't have chat open. Let me open up chat so I can see you guys. Is that a sus pink dragon? Huh? A sus pink dragon? Oh my god. Guys, I can't see your messages. Hold on. I don't have Castro Labs opened. I don't have Castro Labs open. Oh my god. My internet is not connected on this PC for whatever reason. Dude, what happened? Do I have to like restart this PC? Bro, I have no... Well, you can see me and stuff. Sound delay? How bad is the sound delay? Looks like the delay in video, audio. Wait, really? Like a lot of delay? Wait, I'm gonna restart this PC actually. Alright, I'm gonna restart this PC. I don't know why. Is my network adapter not. Fuck, did I disconnect my network adapter? Alright, I'm restarting this PC. Alright, that was a fail. Let me restart the PC. Wow, that's like 2 seconds. 2 seconds of delay? For reals? Hey, you should listen to my music if you love Nintendo. Nintendo tunes. Wait, really? Are you famous? Have I listened to you before? Nintendo tunes. What kind of food does a sea monster eat? Fish and chips. Hello, gamer dad. Oh, I love fish and chips. What's Nintendo tunes? Are you Milton Thuggins on YouTube? Okay, this is just straight up Pokemon. What's Nintendo tunes? Okay, I'm restarting that PC. Wow. Okay, hold on. Bro, did I oh my god. What's happening? Am I not connected at all? That's not real, is it? Guys, my internet on this computer's borked. I love your videos though. Thanks, TechTide. Thanks, TechTide. Camera 6? Camera 5? Okay, you can see me here. Bro, what is the matter? I can't connect to any network. Okay. What a disaster. I spent like 30 minutes making sure my stream was all good. Before the stream. Sync is good. Well, that's because I'm on... this is still on my streaming PC. The delay was presumably because I was on this PC. So... I gotta get this connected to the interwebs first. If you give me a minute, I can get this connected. Oh yeah, I'm uploading a YouTube short today. Once I can get this set up, then I'll do that. No, you're good, shenanigan plays. Cannabis, what is this sus pink dragon you're talking about? What sus pink dragon are we on about? Stop looking at my feet, by the way. Oh, shit, I can't see Twitch messages anymore. Oh god, Castor Labs? Dude, why is everything going wrong? Sorry, I wasn't ignoring Twitch chat. You guys just stopped popping up in Castor Labs. Okay. Only 30 minutes? Yeah, that was longer than I was hoping it would take. Okay. I just found its name, Lavander. Oh, yeah, I've caught a lot of those. Palworld is pretty, it's pretty dark, guys. I've slaughtered a lot of pals. Do you guys remember your internet password? Because mine's like 32 characters long. Technical difficulties. Hey, I'm still talking to you guys. And you get to see my feet. If you're weird about my feet. Okay. Let's open this up. Palderer! I'm teasing, it's not bad. What up, Maple Glades? How are the things? Okay. All right. Alrighty. Let's see if this goes a little bit better. All right. Let's see if this goes a little bit better. There may be delay again, but let's see. All right. So you see nothing, which is cool. How about now? You see shit now? How delayed is that? I want to look at my own screen. I need to look at my own screen. I love the rails over your deck. Thank you, Shenanigans. I did a YouTube short about that. I built it myself. A little delay. If it's like slightly delayed, is it like behind or is it ahead? Behind or ahead? You told me, Matt, but you need to get outside more, bro. I don't think I asked. Thanks, bro. Who are you? Okay, let me test. Alright, I did a clap delay to see how delayed it is. Whoa, why is it delayed by that much? That's way too much. Whoa, what's that about? That's definitely not right. I definitely did have that before, so I wonder why that's happening now. We're testing things, guys. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna disable the capture card. Alright. Rip stream? Wait, actually? Yeah, actually. What the fuck is happening? Yo, that's Chad F. Yeah, appreciate you, Chad F. Oh, why is everything being poo-poo right now? My stream is being poo-poo. Alright, we're gonna do clap test again. Clap, clap, clap. Alright. I'm looking at my stream to see how... Is that good or not? Or do I need more fixing? It's synced? Let me use my wired IEMs to see how synced it is.
Seems fluffy.
Thanks, Aniv. That's really cool. Okay. We're doing some testing. Alright, someone on YouTube say something so I can see if StreamerBot chat's working. Alright, let me have a look at my stream. That seems pretty good to me. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. Now I need to figure out why I can't see. My StreamerBot chat is only showing Twitch messages, and then my Castle is only showing YouTube messages. Hi. What in the world? Something. Do I just have to have two chats open today? I don't want to have to deal with that. So much technical difficulties, guys. How do you get chat full screen like that when you're vertical? I am blind. I'm using Caster Labs. Bro, why? What is going on? Okay, let me reconnect my Caster Labs. No, I'm not on the right mic. I'm on the right. I am on the correct mic. Trust me, I know you can't hear me, but I'm on the correct mic. I am fixing stuff right now. Let me reconnect my Twitch account and Caster Labs. Is Twitch chat on the screen chat? It's supposed to be, but Caster Labs is being boo-boo right now. So let me reconnect my Twitch chat. John ML. I'm reconnecting my Twitch chat. Hopefully it pops up. I'm gonna go back to work, but how it all works, all good. Like shenanigans, please. I only see 4 desk screen set up. I can't put any more desks in here. Test. What in the fuck? I cannot see. Oh my god, fucking I'm having a fucking meltdown with Caster Labs. Why isn't Caster Labs showing messages even though I can clearly type into it? Like when I type. What is this? I just want to combine chats. And it's not doing it. I can't. I'm trying to combine chats, guys. And Caster Labs, both Caster Labs and Streamlabs are shitting themselves. They're both shitting themselves. Okay, let me restart StreamerBot. I think we can get StreamerBot working. I think Caster Labs is just gonna be a lost cause. Here, let me switch scenes. So you guys can actually hear me here. Sorry. I got to go, but I'm glad I could be part of the stream. Yo, thanks, TechTide. Thank you. And thanks for the sub. I'll read the sub in a second, when I can get my fucking stream working. Okay, we're gonna try, load up StreamerBot. Fun to watch troubleshooting. Yeah, I'm human, just like you guys. I have tech problems. All the time. Okay. Signing in with YouTube. Whoa, YouTube... Sorry, Google Sign-In has a different page? I want to say I appreciate your YouTube videos and StreamBot. I probably wouldn't have figured it out without them. Remember when I used to make StreamerBot videos? I should do more of those. Ichigo Dave. You know what? I need to listen to you guys. I keep making videos that you guys never asked for, and then I keep wondering why the videos do bad. Is there a particular video that you guys want to see? Hello, Raul Zero. It is me. This is indeed me. Advanced scene switcher. Or like advanced cream switcher. I don't know what that means. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, Twitch chats are working in Caster Labs again. I thought I went the wrong stream again. No, you're good. Okay. Let's open up chat. Hello, Gadzooks. Okay, let's do a second test. Twitch, say something. Twitch people, say something. Roll call Twitch people. All right, I'm seeing Twitch messages. YouTube people, roll call. People on YouTube, say something. Hold up, Exeldra and Skyfox. Hello, Mr. VFDC. Hello, I'd like more C# stuff. Yeah, I want to do that. I don't know how appealing that is. Okay, I can finally see your messages here. I might do a C# thing. I feel like I can do a good video in that. All right, now the real test is if I can go to the second PC and then still see your message. Okay. Now YouTube people say something. YouTube people say something, and then I can see Twitch messages. Or do I have to connect my YouTube account here? You know what? Not yet, YouTube people. Hold on. Sorry. I'm so sorry it's taking me so long to, like, set up my screen. Just bear with me, okay? I'm nearly there. Alright? I'm nearly there. Give me a little bit.
Technically, I don't blame you. Briefly had world record.
Done. We can actually start not being cringe. Okay? I am setting up like a new 2PC setup situation. And I know you guys can barely hear me too. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Feet, no socks! That's me. Dashboard. Not listening, looking at toes. Thanks, guys. You know, you think I'd be weirded out that you're looking at my feet, but it's kind of hot. No, I mean, it is a little bit behind.
Ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Oh, okay, now I can see. Okay. Okay, I see your message, WazD. WazD, I see your message. Okay, now. Please still be working. Is this still working? I don't want more tech issues. No more tech issues. It's working, yeah? Yeah? This is a test. Everything is all cool. And like you can yeah, we're good. I can see Twitch and YouTube right now, which is poggers. I think you need more Elgato gear. No, I don't. Oh my god, you should. I'm so spoiled by Elgato. I have so much shit for them. You know, they sent me 2 capture cards, right? They sent me 2 capture cards. Oh my god, I love that I can see myself in the camera because I got the teleprompter. They sent me 2 capture cards, and they're like, hey, we sent you the new capture cards. And I wasn't like super interested at first. Now I'm super interested because I can pull off this 2PC setup. But they sent me this internal one, and I was just like, yo, I appreciate you sending me that.
WazD joined the thug life.
Oh my god, thanks, WazD. I appreciate it. They sent me this internal capture card, and I'm like, thank you so much. I don't have space in my computer, so I can't test that right now. But it's good to have it on hand for when I eventually can. Okay, hold on. Can we do this thing? No. Thanks, John ML. Thanks for stopping, and thanks for the YouTube membership, WazD. The internal Pro is so good. This is the newer one. Yep, it's the 4K Pro. It just came out. How many years did it take to grow your hair that long? I don't know. I've had long hair since I was like 5, not 5, probably I've had long hair for the past, like, 40 years. Not 40, but a long time. I think my hair has reached its terminal length. I'm gonna trim it like this much on the weekend because I want my hair to be longer. So I feel like it's due for a trim because apparently that's good for my hair. 6 camera for one setup and 6 for the other. Okay, so here's the fun thing. How can I demonstrate this? How can I demonstrate this? Hey, look, it's my mouse. Okay, hold on. All right, let me explain to you how this works. Oh, thanks, K Steyer. Oh, thanks for their happy birthday. I think you're the first person to say happy birthday to me today. So basically, I got the 4K Pro, no 4K X. I'm using the 4K X right now. It's literally just on the floor because it's just on the floor right now. I don't have a good place to put it. But what I've done is I just extended my desktop. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Hold on. It's so tiny. How do I... Oh my god, it's so tiny, guys. So I don't even have a 4K monitor, right? I don't even have a 4K monitor. But I created I just made up a 4K monitor out of thin air with the capture card. And then I have OBS on this PC, but then I did a whole window capture, not a window capture, I did a projector in OBS, and then I projected this quad screen layout. Because I have 4 cameras connected to this PC, 4 connected to that PC, and then 2 wireless cameras. I got 4 connected to this PC. So I'm sending 4 1080p sources because it's 4K split in quarters, right? So I'm sending that over. And then on my streaming PC over there, I've sliced up that video into 4 separate 1080p sources. You get that? Right, it's like split up. And so now I come over here, and then here's where I have like my layouts and stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah? Oh, guys, thanks for saying happy birthday to me. Guys, I appreciate you guys saying happy birthday. It's your birthday? What?
Lol, I thought speed up animation.
I never said it was my birthday. I just said thanks for saying happy birthday. Oh, God, Italian Panda, thank you for saying happy birthday to me. Every day is Nutty's birthday, so he's like 4,000 years old. Yep. Why didn't you use your wireless mics in your double setup? Because I can't be bothered plugging it in and then changing all my audio sources and shit. Both of the PCs have mics connected to them. So I've set it up in such a way where, like, I can come over here and treat this as its own streaming setup. And all I have to do is change to, like, a particular scene or specific scenes. I've set up some scenes there in that PC that are just, like, using the sources from this PC. So if I wanted to, what I need to do is I need to connect my Stream Deck so I can actually control that PC from this PC. But I have some scenes set up on that PC for, like, to show you my desktop and stuff. But, like, I can show you my desktop here. So if I did want to play, like, Pal World, I can come over here to do it, you know?
Test.
My AC is on. I don't want to turn it off, so anyone who's like, turn that shit off. No. I'm not going to. What I could do, we could explore that Elgato marketplace. They have like a noise removal thing, but I don't know if I need an RTX card for this. Do I need an RTX card? Mouse first, mobile later. Do I need some RTX shit? Experience the marketplace from your computer. I'm not on my mobile device, you bitch. Sorry. Plugins. Is that a wireless Stream Deck? It is not a wireless Stream Deck. Although I'd have the iPad. I could use the iPad. Maybe it's your frames. What about my frames? I think there's a small delay in your audio and visual. How big? Is it behind? Do I need to add delay or take away? I have a 50 millisecond delay. Do I need to add more delay or less? Full screen the window? No way. Are you serious? Sorry, I love Elgato, but what the fuck is that? You thought I was mobile because the screen was small? Audio is after the video. The audio is after the video. It means I need to add more delay, right? Turn it up. Turn it up. What is the, how do I browse? Oh, here it is, voice effects. Here's voice effects. Noise removal. Do I need an RTX card for this? Okay, I don't want you to see this, because I'm going to show my password and shit. How do you guys feel about this Elgato marketplace thing? I feel like I want to start a Twitter discussion. Guys, I have such a fucking, like, I have some, like, mental things I need to sort out. Anytime I tweet anything nowadays, I almost always delete it. Because I'm like, I don't know, I'm in my head, and I just don't want to tweet anything lately. Explain? Well, there's this thing. I always complain about streamer discourse on Twitter. All the time. I never stop complaining about streamer discourse. But, like, it's not even a bad thing. It's no one's doing anything bad, right? No one's doing anything wrong. But I feel like streamer discourse nowadays just says, like, some of the most, like, obvious shit that everyone is obviously going to agree with. And then I don't want to be another person doing that. But then I didn't even feel like saying that out loud, because it feels like I'm shitting on other creators, which I'm not. But people will like people will put out a tweet being like, "Yo, dudes, so like, lurkers are lurkers like are good and stuff, yeah." And then everyone would be like, "Hell yeah, dude, lurkers are the best." And I'm like, why would you tweet that? Of course, everyone's gonna agree with you. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, I saw a tweet, again, I'm not shitting on the person who tweeted this out, but someone put out a tweet today that I saw just before the stream, and then they were like, yeah, if you, like, need to ban anyone from your community, like, you should, like, just do it. It's your stream. You can do what you want. And they're not saying anything wrong. It's, like, true, but no one's gonna read that tweet and be like, I disagree. Like, everyone knows that. So when I have a thought similar to that, I'm like, I write a tweet, and then after reading the tweet, I'm just like, this just feels like I'm baiting people into agreeing with me, if you know what I mean. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense or if I'm just crazy. You know? Like, no one's, if I put out a tweet being like, guys, just so you know, you can, like, ban people in your streams. Like, yeah, no shit, you can't. Of course you can. And then I delete it because I'm like, I feel like that was obvious to everyone already. So I don't know. Getting people to respond is like 90% of Twitter posts. Yeah, I get it. Which is why, like, no one's doing anything wrong. They're using Twitter the same way that everyone is supposed to be using it for. Okay, let me add the... Oh, shit, I lost power. Hello?
Narrator. Oh look. Funny cute game of the Zelda and then. Gladys. Puzzle for eternity. Narrator look. I give you a very vague clue. That will lead you to another very vague clue. That will lead you to the previous amazingly vague clue. Oh, and then you get what? Another puzzle with another vague clue.
Oh my god, did that work? There's no settings for this. It just says noise removal. And then there's a very cool animation of a room. You can't hear music? Oh, that's true. Is it because it's too quiet? It's way better. I've never used the Elgato noise removal before. How good is it? Let me look at my stream to see. In fact, hold on. I'll have to go over here. Hold on. Let's see how good this is. How good's the noise removal? I gotta open up my stream. NVIDIA NR is pretty legit. Wait. This isn't NVIDIA noise removal. I literally can't do that on my computer because I don't have an RTX card in that PC. There are ways to receive technical support. Depends on what it is. Soul Boo. Okay. I'm gonna go over there and then say some shit into my mic. Balls! Balls and hello. Okay, yes, balls and stuff is what I said. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually not bad. That's better than I thought it would be. Wait. Yeah, so this is the noise removal on. That's the noise removal off. That's my air conditioner that you can hear right now. And then it's back on. Massive difference. Yeah, but oftentimes noise removal makes your mic sound real cringe. This sounds fine. Okay. Slightly quieter than your main setup. I could make this louder, or I could just turn my mic down on my main setup. Anyway, you guys want to hear me complain more about streamer Twitter, yet I participate in it. You know? To leave it on when using AC and off when not using AC. Oh yeah, I always do that. I definitely do that all the time. It's hot here, so I'm gonna leave it on for now. Yes, complain, Daddy. Not. I think you should. Wait, I just read that. Do I need to turn my mic up for you guys, or is it like poggers already? Chris has his own desktop client. If I have to install some shit that has to be running all the time, I don't want to do that. 2 dB louder. I added 2 dB. I don't want to like fuck with it too much. Oh my god, I can change to this. I can change to this camera. Which camera angle do you like better? Literally no one cares, but like just pretend that you care. Is this a better camera angle? Or you like this one? Mike's good. I don't know if you can hear the music. I don't know if I can hear. Oh, you know why? Okay. Sorry, I just realized. YouTube, I don't feed the music to YouTube. So if you're on YouTube right now, you can't hear the music. I did that intentionally. Just because YouTube is more strict with copyright. And so I don't send any audio other than like really my mic and sound effects to YouTube. But if you go over to Twitch, you should hear the music. What headset you got in your ear? Wait, which fucking mic am I looking at? I want to do a video on IEMs. Video on IEMs next month? We gonna do an IEM video next month? What's the difference between each camera you're using? Nothing other than the angle, really. I mean, they're different model cameras, of course. But it's just, I like having multiple camera angles. You mean exactly what models are they?
No still backseaters? Zanian HMM.
Is that a wireless IEM? It is, oh Mexio. My feet aren't touching the ground. I need my feet pillow. Right now, you're looking at the Sony ZV-E10. And then I have a Sony a6000, another Sony a6000. This, if I had it turned on, is another OBSBot tail air. And then on that PC, there's a Lumix G7, Zkin E1, and then the AI OBSBot camera. What keyboards you got there? I have many. You want me to list every single one? The Evo one is good cam for streaming. My ZV-E10 is probably my best camera, but I don't think I've like. People complained about the lighting for this shot, and it's not ideal, but I don't want to spend more money on lights right now. For the A6000, is the lens Sigma lens or no? No, it is. This is the Samyang 12mm lens. So it's a, and then immediately they're like, he's ignoring me. It's the quickest way to get me to not read any of your messages anymore. Lag? Huh? Well, you guys can't see me? Hello, Matrix.
Thank you, VCG Construction, for the super chat. They gave $19.99
Whoa.
and said, appreciate all the help with our OBS setup over the years.
Whoa, thank you, VCG. I'm so glad that voice thing worked. Because I heard exactly what you said. Thanks for $20. Thank you so much. I look forward to giving 30% of that to YouTube. And then another 30% of that to, like, the government. Or more than that, actually. Water's wet, am I right, guys? Hello, it's Den, dude. Your stream broke for a sec. I hope that's not gonna happen repeatedly. I don't really have YouTube alerts right now, so the only alerts I have for YouTube are that funny text-to-speech voice or super chats and whenever people give me memberships. Ideally, I'd like to have memberships go through the subprinter. So we'll set that up one day. Thank you for the tips this morning. I'm setting up my new A5100 camera and OBS today. Yeah, A5100 looks the same as this camera. So this is like, you know, assuming you have good lighting, you can have your camera look like this. Even though I haven't really set up this camera to look the best. But yeah, I think you get the point. I was so done using bar rater for the overlays. Oh, for the music stuff? What's up, Fiorine Elgato? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Am I saying your name right? Sorry, I'm bad. I'm so sorry. I got a big steal, 235 for the A5100. Those cameras were so affordable before, and then when everyone started streaming, they became expensive. So that's definitely a good price if you got it for that money. Look at this! Look at all these. Should I turn on my other obs bot for the tracking? I have so many cameras. I'm from Brazil. Oh my god, that emote. Oh my god, Phantasma! Oh shit, that's the thing. I don't have my alerts set up here. My bad. Some alerts don't work here. Thanks for the sub, Phantasma. Tell me I'm pretty. You're pretty okay. Phantasma. Thanks for the sub. I take one of them to Brick World Chicago every year for when I get tired of carrying around the Canon R5. Wait, which camera were we talking about? Oh. Ho ho ho! Double obs botting, guys. Double obs botting. Oh wait, this isn't track. This one isn't tracking me yet. But you get the point. This camera is super way overexposed right now. Do you still use the Elgato Stream Deck pedal? I want to ask Elgato to send me 2 more. I think they're gonna be like, homie, we send you too much shit. No. I feel like they're gonna be like, that's enough Stream Deck pedals for you, because they already sent me 2, and I love them. But I don't have any pedals for this PC. And I'd love to have a set of Stream Deck pedals for this PC. But I might chill because they've sent me a lot of gear. You know how many Stream Decks they've sent me? Sent me a lot. Nutty over here playing the stream organ. Pedals with 10 buttons would be awesome. I would have loved if they released the pedals with like 5 feet pedals. But I guess that most people don't really use their pedals for a lot. I remember I watched a Harris video a while back. And he was like, you guys have like 2 buttons in your Stream Deck, right? And I'm like, no. No, I don't. I have... My desk there is 3 Stream Decks. And I feel like I need more. Wish they would send me another key light. They've sent me many key lights. Which Elgato stuff did I actually buy, though? I think at least one of these key lights I actually bought. Could you also just buy a guitar pedal switch with like 5 buttons and reprogram it? I guess it's not Elgato ecosystem. You could. Yeah, you definitely do that. It's not going to be as simple, but you can get a pedal and you can hook it up to like streamer bot, and then you can do whatever you want. It's just not going to be easy or user friendly. How much Elgato shit have they sent you?
At Rakoja Twitch Unity.
Anyway, I don't want to get everything out. I think you get the point. They've sent me a lot of stuff over the years. This is more of a flex than anything because it just has one thing in it. There's only one thing in this box.
That's a lot of Elgato boxes.
Anyway, let me put that back in.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
But yeah, it is I don't know, it's nice working with a company that you're like aligned on.
Elgato stock, minus 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999
Oh, shit.
Stuff
sextillion
Elgato has sent me.
999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999 dollars.
I love the Oswald Taylor. I've been testing them for last 3 weeks. Are you running HDMI or NDI? I'm running them through HDMI. I haven't tested through NDI yet. I feel like my local network is pretty shit right now. So I'm saving up money to get a mesh Wi-Fi system. If you guys have any recommendations, that would be poggers to me. For me, but I'm saving some money to get basically a better router. Just because like my connection is fucking shit. And this PC uses Wi-Fi and yeah. Am I getting a few Obsbots, Insta360 YOLO Box Ultra, and a laptop for mobile IRL streaming setup? Be effective setup, easy, quick.
Your organization
setup
make
for
my
solo
OCD
live
increase
interviews.
in apat HMM.
If you can get the tail air, personally, the tail air was
Get
such a
ready to
big step
close
up
your
to the
mouth.
USB ones. Oh wait, it's not gonna work in this scene. Never mind. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry,
now
it's not gonna work
open
here.
your mouth.
Yeah, the tail air looks really good. Maybe I should turn off channel points just because I don't want you guys to waste your points. Because I don't have the channel point set up for the scene, so I'm sorry about that. We'll just turn it off for now. I don't want you guys wasting your points. Your organization makes my OCD in peace. Look at my cable management, kind of. Wait, hold on. The cable management is good, I swear.
At Majin Castle, think in general with mental and physical.
Nothing unplugged. I changed the wrong scene. Somehow. I don't know why that happened. It just changed to the wrong scene. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Sorry. How much did you guys hear? Or not hear? How'd you like that cable management? What was the last thing you heard? See a cable or anything for that matter. Yep. What did I recommend? I don't even know the last thing I said. Sorry, I've got a goldfish memory right now. What do I recommend for what? We good now? Okay, cool. What up, the gaming cats? I'm not sure, but I'm just... Oh, in terms of cameras, is that what you mean? Or what? You said cable management and stream got bored. Yeah, how'd you like it? Is it poggers? Does it look poggers? Thanks, King Aggie. Thank you very much. Oh my god, okay, guys. Today is content day. I'm posting a YouTube short. Okay, you can be honest with me, guys. Oh, Obsbot Tail Air is what I... If you're looking to get, like, any of the Obsbot cameras, the Tail Air is really expensive. It's like $500. But it is such a big step up over the USB cameras. And you could also use them through HDMI. So I actually just plugged it into my capture card. And you get a way more stable connection that way, because you guys know how using USB is kind of cringe sometimes. So I have 3 of those Tail Airs, and I plugged one there, I plugged one here, and then I have a spare one. How the hell do you clean the dust of your desk with so much equipment? Oh, very easily. I use this. I got this. The little vacuum. Little simple vacuum. And then you just get a squeezy bottle with water. You got one of these squeezy bottles filled with water, and you wipe it down with a cloth. Do that like once a day. I also have a glass mouse pad. So this is glass. 2 reasons why I have glass mouse pad. Number one, the glide is pretty cool. My mouse just glides on this mouse pad, and it's really good for performance if you're really into like competitive shooters. After using this mouse pad for about a year, my aim, okay, in Apex, I used to be ranked gold. And now, a year later, after playing this mouse pad, I play Pal World. That's how much of a difference this mouse pad makes. But also, it's easy to clean because it's glass. I used to have a cloth mouse pad, and after like 3 months, I had already ruined it. Whereas this is glass, and it's basically as good as the day I bought it. Yep. Hello, Rocky. What's up, Final Fragment? Hey, Nutty, how big is your table? 2 meters. Both of these are the same desk. They're 2 meters each. This was my big project of last year. Bro, people that are my age are all talking about, yeah, dude, I'm like buying a house. And like, I'm like having a family. I've got like 6 kids right now. And then here, I'm just like, yeah, I've got like a sick gaming setup. That was my big project of last year, was setting up these 2 desks. And getting all the monitors there set up. But like, I gotta chill after buying all that stuff because I spent a lot of money basically doing this set. I like to call it a set because it makes it sound like a production studio. Well, I'm really just in my fucking basketball shorts at home. I got 6 kids. Yeah, well, I got like 6 stream decks. Means a house when you can have a sick gaming setup. I don't know. I feel like I compare myself to other people too much. Because when people are like, "Oh yeah, dude, that's like a sick gaming setup," and then my immediate response is like, "Yeah, but like people my age have like fucking mansions and shit," and I'm just. Which monitor arm are you using for the vertical monitor? I got like these just these cheap vertical monitors. Sorry, these cheap monitor arms from like Bratech or something. They were like they were like basically the cheapest monitor arms. I don't even know if they sell them anymore. But they're not like I mean, they're height adjustable, but it's like you gotta use like a fucking wrench for it. You can't like freely change the height. So it's like fixed height. You can swivel the arm and everything, but like if you plan on changing the height of your monitor a lot, it's not a good monitor mount. Oh my god, thanks for the raid, whoever raided me. Who raided me? Guys, who raided me? StreamerBot doesn't tell me who raided me. Was it Sabotage or was it someone else? I know I'm on the wrong mic. Someone just tell me who raided me. I think Sabotage. Thanks for the raid. I gotta do something about that. StreamerBot doesn't tell me number of people in the raid. Thanks, Sabotage. What up, Finite? Nah, dude. Most people around your age in North America don't have mansions. What? No. Taken from an old Codger F, the whatever anybody thinks. That's arbitrary to your life goals. What are my life goals even? Who even knows? Stocks are hot, but have you built a Lego UCS Venator? What the hell's a UCS Venator? Fix your setup to auto switch mic to one with the loudest input. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Like an elegant solution for that. I have it set up to specific scenes, so I have some scenes connected to this PC. And then when I want to switch to the other PC, I just change scenes. I go over here, then boom, and then now I'm on this mic and everything. You can hear that, right? Everything's good. And then if I want to go back, then I don't have the buttons on my Stream Deck. But then I just like switch the scenes, and then like now you can hear me, but I'm like far away. Is that the Edifier 12? I think it's the 1700 BT. It's the R1700 BT. I'm not gonna lie, I have 3 of these monitors. I bought these monitors last year. The speakers. I bought these speakers last year. And then since I was like in full stream setup upgrade mode, I was just like, look, this year, as in 2024, I want to stop spending money on stream upgrades and just focus on content and other things and not just buying more shit. So I was in full stream setup upgrade mode, and then I just got 2 more of these speakers. So I got 3 sets of these. You see huge news? Turns out black hole singularities are actually finite. That was all me. Black hole singularities. What's a black hole? Is that how big of a news is that? What's a black hole, guys? What is a black hole even? How many keyboards have you gotten this year? None that I've paid for. I've had 2, but I didn't pay for either of them. It was a big physics paper that came out recently. What are the implications of that? Can I finally go inside of a black hole now? My mother-in-law's mouth is a black hole. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What is your upload and download speed? It's supposed to be 100 down, 40 up. Who keeps doing this? Tell me. I need someone to fess up who's been doing this for the past 6 months. Thanks for the $1 test donation. You should set up a bottom on the stream button on the stream deck to switch to each mic. You can change the feedback to indicate which mic is on.
My cue for the piece, and looks like you have to say yes, Kappa.
Something that I want to research on is what is the best way to control OBS from a stream deck, but from another computer. I want to figure out the best way to do that. I'm guessing there's some kind of bar rater plugin that can do that.
Haha, sex.
But I feel like I could do something better with the stream deck or streamer bot. If you wouldn't get spaghettified going into a singularity, it would be trippy because you would be staring at the back of your own head. Yo, I heard that did we lose contact with the Voyager 1? We lost contact a few months ago, didn't we? Voyager 1 glitch. The computer glitch cropped up on November 14 and it affected Voyager 1's ability to send back telemetry data. So basically, like, we don't know where the fuck Voyager 1 is anymore, right? I think we got it back. That was Voyager 2. Turn off your lights if you're using the second desk or your bills will increase. Yeah, but like Pogger's stream though, too rocky. Use BitFocus Companion for your Elgato software. I don't. I could look into it though. I've been recommended that a lot. OBS tools for bar rater using WebSockets. Does bar rater like highlight the active scene though? That's really important to me. I need to be able to look at my stream deck and know what scene I'm on. What does poggers mean? If you don't know, then you're not poggers. Sorry. Hate to break it to you, DJ Susanoo. Voyager. Wait, yes. So what's the deal when Voyager 1? Is it fucked and we just it's Jover? I use both and you can BitFocus and BitFocus allows you to change feedback on the stream deck. Maybe I should. I need to use my iPad more. You can set the color for your active scene. But I need it to look exactly the same as if I was using an actual stream. Like, just the actual normal stream deck connection, you know? Whoa! I don't know if that printed, guys. But thank you, Oh My Gross. Yeah, thanks for 500 bits. That was supposed to print out, but I don't think it's going to. So thank you so much. Oh my gross. I'll figure out why that didn't print out later, unless you really want me to do it right now. But thanks so much for 500 bits. Babies be like, I need to use my iPad more. Yeah, sorry, that kind of just came out with no explanation. Because I have the Stream Deck app on my iPad. Does Eggplant Enjoyer need an update? Everything works except the eggplants, it doesn't move at all. Isn't that like the main thing? Is the moving eggplant? I haven't been made aware that it needs an update. I could check tomorrow. I don't know. No one's told me for a while that it's broken. The om nom 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 part. I don't think it's broken, but I can check tomorrow. I'll have to install it from what the files that you guys have. I'm literally waiting for my 4KX to arrive today. Dude, I am not capture card pilled at all. I'm not a capture card person. I am sold on this capture card. We're using it right now. And then I'm able to like all of the cameras at this setup, even the desktop that you see here, is all feeding through the one USB capture card. Through a very clever thing that I've done. Well, I don't know if it's actually clever. It could be stupid. Tismified gaming. The Game Boy widget works like a charm. Yeah, do you guys download the Game Boy widget? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The video I did on the Game Boy camera widget bombed hard. I had low expectations, and it did worse than that. That was probably in the past 2 years is like my worst performing video. It's like it was soul crushing because I actually liked that video. I struggled to make it, but I was happy with the end result. But oh well, we'll just have to try again. No, I am using the Camlink Pro. I'm using the Camlink Pro. So I have the Camlink Pro. It's hard to... I have to make a YouTube video to describe my setup. I think I will do a video on this capture card. I wasn't planning on it, but since I'm using it in such a unique way, I feel like I should make a video. Because I feel like the way that I'm using this capture card is not the way that most people are going to be using it. The tutorial is PogChamp. I'm going to use that info for other projects. I put a lot of effort into the Game Boy camera thing. This sounds really dumb. Specifically, that PDF that I made for you guys. For the Game Boy camera widget. So I released the Game Boy camera thing for my stream. I released that. And then I made this PDF document. I made this whole ass PDF document and I was really proud of this. So I'll be keeping this format going forward for my future widgets. And then as promised for the tier 3 Patreon subs, I put your names here. Thanks for making the awesome widget. Thanks, Huddle Dog. Good video, but on a niche thing, so not many people would appreciate or care about it. Yeah, but people cared about my Zelda thing. My Zelda thing was very poppin'. I think people care more about Zelda than they do about Game Boys. Yeah, but what's wrong with Game Boys? I guess I was not aware of just how popular Zelda was. I think it was hard for people to understand what it even was from the thumbnail. Because when I look at the thumbnail I made for that video, it's hard to, guys, thumbnails, especially for the kind of content I do, are the most stressful thing in the world. Holy shit, dude. I hate making thumbnails because I never know what to put in it. Like, half the time I'm just like the cringe YouTuber thing. This is the thumbnail I went for. This one here. And it is hard to like what even is this? It just looks like a Game Boy camera. And I feel like someone who's just passing by this thumbnail is like, oh yeah, I already knew that the Game Boy camera could print. You know? I don't have a PS5, no. Oh, thanks, Sabotage, for saying happy birthday. You have a Camlink Pro, so how good are they? I have 2 of them. They are among my favorite devices that Elgato makes. I have 2 Camlink Pros. See all these cameras? There's a 4th one, but I don't have it turned on. All of these cameras are connected to the Camlink Pro. And then I have another Camlink Pro connected in that PC for the cameras there. So there's like one there, one there, one there, and then one there. It's actually a game changer. We need an update to print out tweets from X accounts. What, when people tweet at me? Are you using NDI or capture card? I'm using a capture card. I hate NDI. Camlink Pro is amazing for more than one camera setups. Frees up so much USB bandwidth. Yeah, that's why I love it. I don't know how Elgato feels about it. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it sells well. But I definitely can recommend it. I would imagine the Camlink Pro not one of their hot products. Only because in order to take advantage of the Camlink Pro, first of all, it costs a lot. And then you also need to buy like 4 cameras. And like how many streamers are going to buy 4 cameras for their stream? Only cringe people like me do that. Very few people would actually do that for their stream. So, but for me, I love it because I do that, but I don't think a lot of people do that. Right now, it's out of stock, the Camlink Pro. Even on, like, Amazon, is it out of stock? What computer do you use with the Camlink Pro? Both of my computers. That computer has a 5950X and a 3080 Ti. This has a 1080 Ti, but then it has a 32-core Threadripper. Because this PC is not mine. Can you use Camlink Pro as a capture card if you don't have 4 cameras? Yeah, it is a capture card. You can connect a console to it, but it doesn't have pass-through. So it's not ideal for consoles. It's mainly for cameras. Yeah, people do podcasts. Yeah. I use it for my camera, PS5, my MacBook, and my Switch. How do you view your footage from your PS5, Tatted Tech? Do you just like view from the OBS preview window? Because it doesn't have pass-through. Just having PCIe is amazing. Yeah, no, if I could plug it into my computer, I got the 4K Pro. If I could plug that in my computer, that would be amazing. But I think I need to move to a full Threadripper system to do that shit. I mean, I have Threadripper in this PC, but this PC is just a whatever PC. It's not even mine. Take a look. Elgato Game Capture HD software, then pick the hardware you want to view. How's the delay like? Is it good? A neural interface can recognize hand signals from brain passing through the wrist. No way. I don't like how Instagram doesn't let me make this bigger for you guys. Oh man, no one's ever gonna do that. No one's gonna type like that. That's pretty cool. Anyone got an Apple Vision Pro? I wouldn't want to play Apex in it. That's cool that you can do it though. I've played Zelda Wind Waker through a capture card before. Madden is a time-based game, and I haven't been able to notice it that much. Really? Okay, that's cool. That sucks it's out of stock right now. Hello, Masut Kaya. I use Black Magic Design A10 Mini Extrema. What's Extrema? What the hell's that? I know what the A10 Mini is. What's Extrema? Is it just the A10 Mini? Oh, looking into a capture card for my Switch. Any recommendations for a
Hey,
budget?
sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why
The Switch
don't you
is
grab
actually...
something to eat while ads are running?
The Switch is actually pretty easy to capture because it's only maxes out at 1080p 60, and there's a load of capture cards that do 1080p 60. So yeah, it's hard. It's really like as long as you get like a decent one, it's kind of hard to go wrong with 1080p 60. Of course, I'm gonna say some Elgato stuff because I'm partnered with them, but like there are other capture cards you can get too. There's even like some good no-name capture cards that work really well with the Switch. So yeah, you don't need to spend a lot of time for a capture card for a Switch because it's only 1080p 60. Hello, Nalio Gaming. Sup, brother? Hey, would love to set up a two-piece setup, but connecting audio is so tricky. Thankfully, oh my god, this is a fucking huge Elgato advertisement. I was very happy to find that the Wavelink software made the audio super easy for me because they released a new update to Wavelink. You see this box that says Stream Mix? They added a new option here where you could output your Stream Mix to your capture card. So you can see my mic here. I'm outputting my mic to my capture card, and then I can just, and then you don't hear it. So if I'm speaking right now, and then you guys don't hear anything anymore because it's not muted, and then oh wait, no, you can hear me. What the fuck? Never mind. Yeah, you get the point. My only gripe is, when is Elgato gonna make this shit available for everyone for free? Or at least, they need to make Wavelink available to everyone that has a Stream Deck or a capture card. Because this is clutch. The fact that I can just like send my audio over the capture card is super convenient. It's super convenient. I'm never gonna buy an Elgato mic, sorry. Yeah, and that's fair. I don't feel like you should have to buy their mic just to use their software, you know? So I wonder what they can do in the future to open this up and make it more available to people. You can get access to Wavelink if you get a Stream Deck Plus, but if you get any other Stream Deck, it doesn't work. So, I don't understand how to use Wavelink, and I have access to it. My brain don't work that way. You want me to do an MS Paint diagram? I can MS Paint it for you. Here. Here's how Wavelink works. All right. First of all, how does regular audio work? Well, regular audio, let's just say you've got like Chrome open, and then you got like your game, you got like Pal World open, and then you got like P Hubs open, yeah. You got all this stuff open. Normally, when you're streaming to like OBS, everything just gets fed through to OBS as one thing, right? So if you use Wavelink, if you put Wavelink in the middle, everything gets fed into Wavelink instead. And then you could use the dials on the Wavelink to adjust the volume of it separately before it gets sent to OBS. And then it also gets sent to your headphones as well. And then you can adjust the volume for each program independently for like, it has a separate slider for headphones and OBS, essentially. But it's really just like a middle controller thing in between your programs and OBS that allow you to like have finer control over your audio. What up, Kyle Fairchild? Hello, welcome. Yeah, it's very similar to Beacon Mix, except I hate the Beacon Mix. Honestly, the Beacon Mix, half the reason I hate it, you wanna know half the reason I don't like the Beacon Mix? Oh my god, I disconnected from Casper Labs. Oh no. Casper Labs, reconnect! I can't see your messages if it's not connected. Casper Labs? Anyway, I can't see your messages right now, but I know you guys can still hear me. So, half the reason I hate the Beacon Mix, this is the again, reconnected. Half the reason I hate the Beacon Mix, honestly, is the fucking notch. So it's got like this cool screen, and then it's got like these dials, yeah? It's got like these cool dials, and then you could like see your audio levels for each dial on the screen. This fucking notch here is the dumbest shit ever. I don't like that. What's a good option for Mac? I can now split audio sources natively in OBS, but the output is the same volume as headphones. I don't have a Mac, so I couldn't tell you, unfortunately, Kyle. Opening up the Elgato software would be a great introduction to the ecosystem. People would be like, I like the software, maybe I'll pick up other stuff. I think I got a prediction, okay? And this is not with any inside sources at all. I got a prediction. I feel like they will... I don't know if they'll make it free for everyone. I feel like they will eventually open up the Wave software to more people. Right now, you need a Stream Deck Plus or a Wave microphone. I feel like in the future, they will maybe open it up so that every Stream Deck user can use it. And the reason why I think that is number one, is because Julian said so. But also because they open up the Elgato marketplace. And what Elgato could do now is they could say, hey, we're going to give this cool software for free. But if you want to add like these cool audio effects, you can go to our marketplace and then you could buy effects here. and then they can make money from that. Probably not as much as they'd make from hardware, but like trying to like it could be a good way to get more people to use the marketplace, because I feel like it right now nobody likes the marketplace because there's not a lot of stuff on it yet. But I feel like in like 2 years, when more stuff gets put on the marketplace, people will start using it more. Do you think the new upgrade version of Elgato Stream Deck Plus will drop soon? I have no internal information about that. I actually don't, though. I mean, I hope so. Something I actually hope more than a Stream Deck. Oh, actually, you know what I want? I want them to update the Stream Deck app for Android. Do that, yeah. They haven't done that yet. Do that. I need them to do that. Alternatively, they need to make an updated Wave XLR, because I don't like the Toblerone shape of the Wave XLR. Don't like it. With the marketplace being browser location instead of in-app, it's frustrating. Yeah, it would be nice if they just like, instead of taking you to the website, they had something built into the app. Even if you still require a sign-in. Like, I understand why they're trying to move to like the sign-in thing that everyone seems to like. It'd probably be better if they handled it all within the app instead of having to open up their webpage. Up Gelatin Guy and Majin Casval. Yo, can I upload my TikTok? Yo, is it TikTok content time? If I release a TikTok right now, /Twitter post /YouTube short, you guys all have to watch it and be like, whoa, guys. Today's YouTube short is on. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. Something I made. Again, this is very niche, so I don't know how many people will care about this. Just like the Game Boy camera thing. I've lost complete faith in myself that any of my content will do good anymore. I made this. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know how to How can I show this to you guys?
The run.
Hold on. I made this. So basically, when I look into my Elgato prompter, this is what I see. I made this. I made these templates. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Hold on. Yeah, I made these templates. So the idea is like I'm looking into the camera, right? But because I have the Elgato prompter, I can see this. But I made this like vertical frame. So if I'm filming like a TikTok, I'm like, I can see what the TikTok would look like. And I could like see all the buttons and stuff. And then I could make sure that I'm like in frame and everything in the shot. So it looks sick. I made a YouTube short. I'm going to release it right now. If you guys want to watch it. Thanks, Majin Casval. Nutty, tell me why I should be buying the Elgato foot pedal right now. I am not the type of person that likes convincing people to buy shit because I don't like being a mouthpiece for companies, even though I am, basically. But I don't like doing it. I will never tell people that they need anything. You don't need pedals for your stream. I'm not gonna try to convince you that you need them. However, I like mine because I like to be able to control my stream with my feet, because it's easier that way than me looking at you guys, right, and talking to you guys, and then whenever I want to do anything, I gotta like look down and like peck at with my fingers to do whatever I need to do. It makes the stream a lot more dynamic and fun and enjoyable, I think. If the scenes are just cheap. You know how you ever watched like, go next time you're watching the news, which I don't know if you guys watch the news anymore, but like next time you're watching the news, pay attention to the number of camera angles that they have just for like a newscast. Like they've got the camera that's focused on each of the people on the news. Then they have like a wide shot. And then they have like some news channels have like the camera that's on the crane shit. They do that because they're trying to make the broadcast as dynamic as possible. I think there's a rule in broadcasting that like you never show the same shot for more than 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if it's 5 seconds, but there's like a specific amount of time. But ideally, you want your camera angle changing as often as possible because people have monkey brains, and then like if you don't feed them with like new stimulus every few seconds, then they get bored. And I think having a foot pedals, I went on a bit of a tangent, but having foot pedals allows me to change my scenes more often because I don't have to look down to do it. I can just do it with my feet. And then I can focus more on the content I want to do rather than focusing on like how I actually produce the content. Does that make sense? So that's why I like my pedals. But again, I'm not going to sit here and say that you need them because you don't need any of this shit to stream. But I really like mine. Did you DIY the desk rail to hook up the lights and cameras? I did, Weejo, and I made a YouTube short about that. I made a YouTube short explaining where the fuck is my mouse? Nutty DIY something. I made a YouTube short. DIY top-down camera rig. Holy shit. A super simple top-down camera rig for my standing desk setup. First, I went to basic warehouse and picked up this massive steel bar. Then I got a couple desk mounts that just clamped on my desk. I just used the one from like unscrewed and moved lights to release the then I just sang massive steel bar into my desk. Secure my lights back onto the hang my camera up on that steel bar. Then I have a perfect top-down camera that I can use for unboxings, custom keyboard builds, and it works perfectly with my standing desk setup. Super simple, super clean. That's how I made it. Should make a streamer by camera angle switcher command to the beat of bleed. What's bleed? Hello, GG. Hello, J-Nades. Thanks for a helpful video, sir. No problem, J-Nades. Nice, Nutty. Go check it out. Yeah, it's very, very simple. Very simple. I set up 2 of these, actually. 2 of these overhead camera rigs. Okay. Let's go over to the other setup. Let's go over to the other setup. Come with me, guys. Whoa, I'm back here. How amazing is that? That I'm like back here now. I need my feet. Hello. Zermina does sound weird. Yeah. Turn off noise suppression. It's just because of that. That's why. Turn on noise suppression. You guys ready for content? Any free editing software or DaVinci Resolve? Kind of cringe that you have to change angles with your hand and not your feet. Yeah, that's cringe, dude. How cringe am I?
I
Cringe.
politely say something besides Jamie. Whom intelligent? I can't.
Today is content day. I'll be releasing a TikTok and a Twitter post. I don't know if this video will do well because none of my videos do well anymore. But would you guys like to watch it? I'll let you guys watch it now. But you have to promise to also click on the Twitter post and then the and everything, and then be like, "Whoa, Nutty, that's so cool that you did that and amazing." Yeah. What kind of effects do you use in your mic in the Wavelink? I don't do my effects in Wavelink. This is the Twitter posts. Crap, Nutty with the meta. Wait, what was the meta thing that I did? What did I do? Yeah, there's no audio on YouTube. I do that for copyright reasons. If you go over to Twitch, there's audio. It's like you're doing a sheesh. Calling out the dumbasses that say you look like a woman. It's so dumb, like, that people still do that. You know how much easier it would have been to just not say that and not be an asshole? That would have been way easier. It's like you go out of your way to be toxic for no reason. Alright, I'm posting this on Twitter. The tweet is out. I'm posting this on TikTok. The TikTok is out. I'm posting this on YouTube. The YouTube short is out. I think that's it. It's everywhere, yeah? Oh, I need to put a reply to this. Because I put these frames up on what's it called? On Coffee, for anyone that wants to download them. People are morons and they think it's funny or cute. Unfortunately, the internet has emboldened people to be able to want to say things that are, like, mean. Because they suffer no consequences for it. It is just a part of being a person on the internet, though. Oh, DJ 506? Oh, wait, I didn't even post this. Boom. Let's see this video not do well on YouTube, yeah? You can call them out and say, like, "Oh, Nutty, I love you. So sorry, bro. I was kidding." Yeah, maybe I'm a bit... Maybe I should just learn to take the high road when people do that. Because sometimes I'm just like... You see me in streams when people do that, I'm like, fuck you. Don't let it get to you. I mean, I don't care. It's just that, like... It's just lame. People are shittier online. Well, I get it in real life too. Which is like, you know, I've had like so much shit for my hair being long that it's just that I've grown to not care because I like it and I really don't give a fuck if no one else likes it because it's not your hair, it's mine. Gotta give him some reality from time to time. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not your hair. Like, if you're upset about it, that's fine. It's not on your head. I'm not putting my hair on your head. I can change the Game Boy to my 4K canvas. Everything works with DSK showing the widget only 1080p on my canvas. Any idea? Yeah, what you can do, Huddle Dog, and this is what I do, is that DSK scene, put that into another scene, stretch it out to your 4K canvas, and then make that scene your DSK. Does that make sense? So add that, the widget source, put it into another scene of its own. It will be 1080p. Stretch it out, and then make that scene the DSK, and it will work. I know it works because that's what I'm doing. I think most comments are a lack of impulse control and social filters. Then they double down when others comment on it because they are attention starved. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend to be like a psychologist, whatever the word is. I'm not gonna pretend like I know people's mentality for why they do things. But I honestly, truly don't care. Because I genuinely very much like my hair. And like, that's really all that matters, is that I like it. Because no one else has to live with it, it's my hair. I look like a girl? What? That's a weird way of saying you were attracted to me. Yep. Throw that into a compilation vid of random helpful stuff. Sorry, I know you could technically make vids out of like everything we do here. Wait. A compilation vid of random helpful stuff? Wait, throw which in? My long hair? I don't know if there's any usable canvas or the 4K canvas thing. Maybe. I'll think about it. Imagine Nutty with short hair. I had short hair when I was born. You've worked hella hard on your hair considering your skin condition. Yeah, it's like when people make fun of fat people. And it's like, you don't know them. You don't know what their life is like. For all you know, they could have been like 2 times the size a year ago. And they're like, they've shed off like 100 kilos. And they're like in the best shape of their life. And you don't know that. They're like, don't say anything. I'm 58 and my hair is mid-back length. Understand completely. Yo, this medication I'm on, though, is pretty poggers. I haven't been consistent with it, though, and my hair's starting to fall out again. That's probably my fault. What the fuck is a kilo? Hey, you got a dual PC setup working? I sure do. Look, I'm over there. And then I can barely hear me. Hello, Murphy Owo. And it is, yeah, I put in that USB capture card, USB hub from last stream. And it's all poggers. Fuck what others think in respect to your choices. I hate that everyone thinks their opinion matters to everyone else. I'd love to say the same thing.
Tears of joy at Alleycat_311. He had mad respect
But I
for
bet...
so typing 55,555. Just make sure to stick to my childhood shows.
I'd love to be able to say the same thing, but I bet if you like scour my stream, even go back in the past week, you can probably find me being judgmental of other people. Like, I'm not perfect either. I don't want to sit here and be like, nah, dude, like, everyone else is an asshole. Not me, though. I'm like an angel. I'm like an angel, dude. So, you know. I want to spend some bits, Sir Nutty. Yeah, go for it. Spend those bits. Does the 4K work now? The 4K does indeed work. I have not tried 4K 144 hertz. I don't even know how I would try that. But it actually supports 4K 144 hertz, which is quite insane. Oh, you fit it in? You fit it in, Lamau? Yeah, I always fit it in, Lamau. Prince, damn it! Holy shit.
I promise I won't dance this time. Pinky swear.
I lied. Oh yeah, you're using that GAT thing that you guys taught me about last stream? GAT! Whatever that
Hey,
means.
sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Yo, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the Game Boy Prince. Thanks for the Game Boy
Build
printout.
something for us. Talk less, design more, and much more. GChem dalawa, Eugene.
Hello, DJ Iceman. Please release the TikTok widget, sir. I need to make sure that that is stable enough for me to release for other people, because it's not exactly stable for me. I'll consider it. I have a plan for what I want to release in the future. I haven't made all of them yet. The next Patreon widget is, I don't know if you guys will care about it, but it's a version 2 of a widget that I've already released. The next widget will be Stream Status Indicators version 2. Get! That's what I tell my cat when they're in the way. What? Your cat's got a fat ass? No, ad making me miss the Game Boy Prince. Sorry, Murphy. If you go to YouTube, I don't think there are ads there. But then you get no audio for the YouTube stream. Is the public Discord upload only working while you're live? Yes. I set it up
Show me that giant.
show me that giant? Show me that giant. Are you still using NVIDIA SDK for background removal, or you have now opted into plugin alternatives? Nope. I am using... I mean, yes, I am using the NVIDIA background removal still. That is still the best way to do it, I have found. Look how smooth that looks. Look how smooth it looks. Isn't that great? It's pretty impressive. It's canonically the ass cam now. It's the Jayat cam. Oh, he's an ass man. I'm not an ass man. I love titties, okay? Yes. You know what I mean, guys? Who's with me? Hello, the Lonely Olive. TikTok looks stable. Yeah, I can't know whether that will be stable for you guys though, is the thing.
Titis.
Like I said, packaging my widgets is always the difficult part. Making the widget is the easy part. It's always the packaging that's difficult. I always struggle with that part. We're trying to use the background removal for more stuff, but 37 Ti 5900X isn't enough for things to not start bogging down when doing anything processor intensive at the same time. But maybe I'm doing other stuff wrong too. No, I don't. You're probably not wrong. Fucking Pal World is my nemesis. I couldn't believe that Pal World was the thing that made me cave to this 2 PC setup. If I ever want to play Pal World on stream, it's got to be in the other PC. But at least I can do that now. What website are you using for your chat box? I'm using Caster Labs. I don't know if I have a command for that. I don't think I have a command. I don't know why I tried that. I with you, my wife got a set of jugs. I'm happy, a happy man. Well, that's good. Can't get right, TV. 2 PC streamers, one of us. Yeah, dude, Pal World? Oh my god, that game is impossible to stream with my OBS setup. The setup I have for OBS, I can't make any more optimized without removing shit from my stream, which I refuse to do. But if I play Pal World now, it'll destroy the stream. But if I play Pal World on the other computer... If I play Pal World here, I can do it. I can indeed. I can Pal World on this PC. Let me just prove a point, okay? That I can actually do it. Pal World is a menace. I can't believe Pal World, guys. Any audio issues with the 4KX? I was getting progressively worse popping and muting. Well, that's why I'm testing it today, backlogged. If it is popping and muting or out of sync, you guys can let me know. Because I'm using it right now. Both the gameplay you're looking at and the camera are from the 4KX. Yes, I am able to send multiple video. Oh, RIP doesn't work with this scene. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't set up channel points to work up with the second computer. I'll eventually get around to that, but not right now. It's not set up for that right now. All right, let's see if I can load up the game. Let's see if I can load up the game. If the game is laggy, it's Pal World. It's not the stream. Why can't you play with the main setup? Because it runs at the worst FPS in the world. And if I switch scenes, it goes to like 1 frame every 2 seconds. I'm not even kidding. But now you can see I'm playing the game. And it's all smooth. OBS also crashed switching between scenes involving capture card. I think doing default versus custom resolution fixed it. Wait, really? OBS crashed between switching scenes? Let me try. Yeah, it hasn't been an issue for me. Oh, Mr. Loot. Don't worry, I'm not actually playing Pal World. I just want to show you my pals. Look how many jet dragons I have. Look how many jet dragons I have. I have so many of them. What song is this? Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't. I have the music muted.
Neela, less than 3.
Yep, this is my Pal World setup, guys. I have to wait for Jet Dragon to reappear again. Dude, you got some cool pals. Yeah, I got six Jet Dragons. I have 4 Palladiuses. I have 3 Necromuses.
Pokemon
I
on
only
crack.
have 1 Frostallion right now. I have a lot of these pals. I've been cheating. Not actually cheating, but I put my base right next to the boss so I can spawn all of my most powerful pals right next to him. This is Pal World. Oh, there's a raid! Wait, I need to go back there. I'm getting attacked in my non-existent base. They might destroy my feed box. It's just the only thing I have in my base. Taste this, bitch! Music has gone to shit. Where are they? Holy shit, are they scaling this wall? Where the fuck are they coming? What kind of raid is this? What? This is the worst raid in the world. They're just stuck down
Aren't
here.
playing
What?
Pal World.
Yeah, we're not. I'm just like demonstrating that I can if I choose to. Okay. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, I know they'll give up. I've never seen literally all of them get stuck before, though. That's a first.
Pal World is actually playing us.
What's our stream on Twitch and TikTok? Any advice? You don't need my advice. What you need to do is you need to stream. If you haven't even started yet, you don't need to ask me for advice. The only thing you need to do is you need to open up your stream and just do it. There's nothing I'm going to tell you that you probably haven't heard in a YouTube video. There's probably nothing, like, you probably watching every Harris Heller video, or like any of those people that give stream advice. You don't need any more advice. You just need experience. You will learn as you go. You don't need everything to be perfect when you first start out. You just need to do it, and then you'll learn. You might not even like streaming. That's fine. You just need to actually do something first. The Dread Dragon, Jetragon Rocket Barrage would be a fantastic RM. What's RM? So happy that I can actually play this game, even though I won't actually play it on stream, basically ever. But I just love that I have the option to do so if I really wanted to. My best advice, don't. Look how shitty my base is, guys. This is where I sleep. I have to stream for like 2 hours max first time. Don't expect instant views. That part made me so nervous. Be careful with TOS on TikTok. They have some crazy rules. Oh yeah, they finally removed my TikTok access. My agency kicked me out because I didn't stream anymore. Seriously, I'm out. Have a good night. See you later, Sabotage. Thank you for the raid earlier. You guys like my base? I'll make a big base when I reach level 50. Like a nice, prettier base. Anyway. That's it. I just wanted to show you that I can play this game now. And like everything is cool. I couldn't do this before. Now I can. Thanks, Elgato. Do you get the occlusion effect with your IEMs here? Okay. Can you explain occlusion effect? I don't know what that means. Explain. Explain occlusion effect. Basically hearing your voice muffled in your head. Yes. Yes, I do. There are two ways you can fix that. There's two ways you can fix that. Okay, if you want to know how it feels like to talk while you have IEMs in your ears, stick your fingers in your ears and then talk. If you think you can handle that, then you can handle IEMs. But chances are you probably won't like that. So what you will probably need to do is you need some kind of way of having zero latency pass through to your headphones so that you can hear your voice through your microphone. And that definitely helps a lot. It isn't really possible to do that with wireless IEMs, because with wireless IEMs you have a little bit of a delay and you get speech jammed. So even if you I can do monitoring through my IEMs, but there's just a tiny bit of delay, but it's enough to give me speech jam. So I just keep that in mind. I don't think these classify as IEMs, but probably the AirPods, like the OG ones that look funny, the ones that don't fully seal your ears. I'm not even kidding. Those are actually not bad because they don't fully seal your ears. Let me see if I can show you. The ear pods, like the wired ear pods, I don't even think they make these anymore. But you know, like these ones, these ones that don't seal your ears. If you've ever used these before and you speak, you can hear yourself clearly because it doesn't like do a perfect seal of your ear. So they're actually not bad.
Not a single.
No audio? What audio? You really don't hear any audio? Is it back? Is it back again? You're buffering before. That's the third time that's happened today. Is it back? We hear you? Okay. What did you hear? What was the last thing you heard before it started getting cringe? Yeah, that's the third time this stream that's happened. I don't know what's going on. Hello, Moose King. You want me to go back to my other PC? Have I proved my point enough? It was something with my headset, sorry. Oh yeah, what I was saying before is, if you... Okay, so with IEMs do a full seal of your ear. So it does feel like everything sounds muffled, right? And someone asked me about open back IEMs, and I was talking about how earpods are, I'm not even kidding, actually a decent option. If you don't want that. Because earpods, they don't seal your ear. Earpods don't seal your ear. They just rest in your ear. And so if you ever try to speak with earpods in your ear, it sounds perfectly fine. You definitely will not have any issues hearing yourself if you have earpods. I don't even know if they sell these anymore. Do they sell these anymore? Or no? Or is it just like the AirPods? Like, do they sell these? Dude, I think I have a pair of these somewhere. I should test these out. If they actually sound halfway decent. IAMs is what you see all the live musicians and live lip syncers use. Yeah. IAMs, if you guys use full-size headphones and you're interested, I'll do a video. Anyone interested in me making an IEM video? Because I'm gonna make one regardless of whether you say yes or not. I'm gonna make one. I don't know, I'm an Android guy. Yeah, you don't have to have them. You can use them on your Android phone. The headset jack, they do. Okay. I'll see if I can plug them into my PC and see how they sound. I like the Bluetooth aftershocks. What the hell are aftershocks? Hello, Kumo. Yes, sir! Yes, please! The problem is it doesn't work into the iOS. What? Aren't they just 3.5? I mean, they have the one with the lightning cable, but you can get ones that are with the regular 3.5 millimeter cable, which no one has anymore in their phones. Making an IEM vid because I got some IEMs and I think headphones are good speakers are so much better. Of course, I didn't buy $300 IEMs. Ooh, okay. You want me to convince you that you're wrong? Is that what you're asking? I mean, my goal isn't to convince you that you're wrong. If you prefer headphones or speakers, I'm not going to try and convince you to be like, hey, you're wrong if you believe that. What I want is I want more people to try IEMs because I don't think people realize how affordable they are. IEMs are super affordable. I'm not going to lie to you guys. SteelSeries sent me some headphones. And maybe I'm just not a headphone person. But they were very nice to me, okay? SteelSeries was nice to me. Having said that, I have $20 IEMs that sound much better than them. Maybe I'm just not used to the sound, but like they sound very compressed. And it was not comfortable at all compared to what I'm used to. I got a few cheaper IEMs to try out. Occlusion effect is driving me nuts. Yeah, that is like, that's a legitimate reason to not want to use IEMs, because you'll notice now that as I'm speaking to you now, I don't have both in my ear because I need one of them to be able to hear myself. So that is an issue. But I had that issue with headphones too, to be fair. Even with open back headphones. I had DT990s, and even then I would wear the headphones, but I'd have one of them off my ear so I could hear myself. Can we get a tutorial about how you made the mic sound good? Thank you. You wanna know how I got my... Alright, OG Gamer. Do you want to know what filters I added to my mic? I'll show you the filters I added to my mic. Okay, I'm done. Any questions? I like the Bose QC20i. They are the best. What are 20i's? I sold some Bose headphones that looked like this for like 10 bucks. They were really old though. Why not listen to yourself in headphones? You can do that, yeah. You can monitor your microphone in your headphones. The problem is that these are wireless. I much prefer the convenience of wireless. However, if I was sitting and playing a game and I needed both, because I don't need both of them in right now. So that's why I don't mind having one of them out, because I don't need both of them in if I'm just sitting here talking. I only have this in my ear so I can listen out for alerts. But if I was going to play a game and I needed both IEMs in my ears, then I'd use my wired IEMs and then I'd do audio monitoring so I could hear my voice. And that's a lot better. But yeah, I have wireless IEMs and I have wired IEMs. I have 2 sets of wireless IEMs, which is nice because when the battery dies in this, I can just swap out the other one and then let this one charge. That was fast. Show them again. Oh, you want to see the filters? Half of making your mic sound good is just speaking into it properly. Yes, GLaDOS? GLaDOS, yes?
When the ups kick in my door, I sick a dumud after 'em like her. Yeah, right, dumud.
It's crazy how accurate that actually sounds like a dumud. It actually really sounds like that. Can you add those filters to a pack and sell them online? Yeah, I'll sell them for 99 bucks. Okay, I lied it a little bit. I have a noise suppression filter on right now, but that's just because of my air conditioning.
Party people in the chat make noise. Nutties in the house jump, jump for joy.
Yet. What was I gonna say? Latency can be an issue with wireless, especially for live musician. Yeah. But again, it's more of a convenience thing for me.
Cool.
99% of the time, I'm using these at my desk. If I'm just listening, if I'm just watching a YouTube video, if I'm just listening to music, I'll use this. And even when I play Apex, I use this. If I'm doing critical listening, I have I got these wired IEMs. If I'm doing critical listening or anything that requires no latency, I use my wired ones. But for the vast majority of the time, I just use these. And they last like, I've had these in for like 6 hours and the battery didn't die. And I imagine like 6 hours doesn't sound like a lot, but if you're using this for 6 hours, you need to get off your computer. That's too long to be using IEMs for, I feel like. I have a backseat tech support problem, but it's just like, they should know that we can't hear them. Wait, if you have a Yeti mic, speak into the front, not the top. I know it looks like a podcast mic, but the amount of people speaking to the top of the mic picks up their keyboard is crazy to me. Yep, people still do that. I think they have a big warning in the box that tells you to speak into the front of it. I use wired IEMs for gaming that have a boom mic on them. Yeah, there's options for that too. There's just so many options for IEMs that if I was like, if someone was first getting into PC gaming and they're like, hey, I need some headphones, what do I get? The first thing I'd say is to try IEMs because they're just cheaper, and if you don't end up liking them, it's better than if you buy expensive headphones and then you don't like those headphones. You just got to spend like less than 20 bucks, and then you got something that sounds fucking awesome. Ew, reading is cringe. Yeah, I don't like reading. Reading is cringe, guys. How's my Twitter post doing? Is it doing cringe? Is my Twitter video bombing, guys? Just like all my other videos bomb? I just need Elgato to see it, because then it will make them happy if they see it.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
By the way, not seeing your YouTube short yet. Oh, did I not post it? Cringe. You know what I learned from Pirate Software? He said that if you post a TikTok or post a YouTube short, there's a checkbox that says, don't notify your subscribers. And he actually said, make sure you're not notifying your subscribers. Oh shit, I didn't make it in time. I didn't make it in time. Sorry. I didn't make it in time. Yeah. Apparently, that if you post YouTube shorts, you should not notify your subscribers. Apparently, notifying your subscribers is a bad thing. Thank you, Murphy. Oh my god, Snoop 2X. Thank you for subbing. Thank you. I appreciate you specifically and no one else. Unless someone else subs. New Mexico, it just showed. Yeah, I'm going to consider the next few YouTube shorts I upload, I'm going to not notify subscribers and then see how they do. Because just apparently it's better, but who knows? I will be honest, I had Razer headphones, they stopped working in like less than 2 years. Right? Imagine if you paid $20 for IEMs, and then they died in 2 years. Like, that's... At that point, you'll just be like, oh, that sucks. And then you'll just buy another pair. So, that's how I feel. Like, it's just... I would legitimately use my $20 IEMs over Razer headphones or the Corsair one that they sent me. Which I feel really bad for saying because they sent it for me with no strings attached. I didn't make any content about it. They just sent it to me. Yeah. And then I'm like saying bad things about it. I feel, but I shouldn't feel bad because it's my honest opinion. So everything from Razer dies in less than 2 years. Amazon will replace it once because guarantee is 22 years. Is that true about Razer stuff? I hear that from a lot of people, but I don't know if that's just because a lot of people have Razer stuff. And then only the people that like say stuff will like, it's like the vocal minority type of thing. I don't actually know. I don't have any Razer stuff. I don't have any long-term experience with Razer stuff. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Let's see how my TikTok is doing. My favorite thing for the Elgato product. Too long, too loud, homie. Wait, did I really miss the share button in my... Hold on. Hold on. 2 years. It's 2 years. I had a typo. I paid 160. Bad financial decision on my side. What do you use now, Cat X Soho? What headphones do you guys use right now? I really do want to make this IEM video. I think I could make an interesting video. But then again, the videos I think will do well don't do well. The videos I think will do shit are always the ones that do well. So I think I'm just terrible at listening to what people actually want. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone and ignoring you guys because I'm rude. You guys a tutorial or patron project on the music player in the bottom left. The good thing is, Snook, is unlike my widget, which is worse, this one is free. Find Amuse. I made a video on it already, and you can download it for free. It works for YouTube Music and Spotify. Snook QX. You can add it like literally right now, if you want. My razors still last 5 years, but the foam on them fell off. They released a $280 mouse, guys. And I know that sounds like everyone laughs, and even I laughed, but I kind of want it, though. I'm not going to buy it because it's too expensive. It's like $450 Australian for a mouse. It's too much. Oh my god, Sarlacc, thanks for subbing. Thank you, Sarlacc. What'd you say? What's possessed me to do this? I could be any other way, but I'm still here. Thank you for subbing. I'm using the Sony Pulse wireless headphones for PS5 plugged into a computer 3.5 millimeter. I gotta get your questions for like... I gotta get your feedback of what you guys want to see in an IEM video for when I actually make one. Because I'm very, very serious about making that video. Thank you for the sub. Space X Ace, thank you for the Prime sub. I use Moondrop Quarks. They were cheap and they're comfortable. Yeah, I've got Quarks too. The Quarks are like... They're like... What, $13? I just want Razer stuff because they have the good pink. Yeah, they have like the pink mic, which is pretty adorable. I run the Corsair Virtuoso SE mainly because the EQ is great. They're a bit heavy though, but sound great, and the ear pads are changeable, which is nice. Can you take them off easily? Look at my mouse, guys. Is my mouse cute? Is this cute? Would you consider this cute, guys? It's got holes all over it. Can you do a top 5 in different price ranges? Probably not. I don't have enough IMs. How do you organize your wires? Oh, what up, Dusty? Wait, I saw your name earlier, and then I said hello to you internally, but then I didn't actually vocalize it out loud. How do you organize your wires? With great difficulty. You know, people that post their you see those pictures of people that post their setups on like Instagram and stuff, and it's all like neat and tidy? I don't believe any of you bitches, okay? You guys just made your shit look pretty for the YouTube video or like the TikTok or the Instagram photo. What does it actually look like in real life? Because my shit actually looks like this every day, okay? I don't cheat. This shit isn't for Instagram. I do this shit in real life. This is how I operate. I used to use a small Siren Razor mini mic for less than $50. It's pretty good. The tap to attach it to the mic arm kind of fucked off, so I upgraded to the Wave 3. I am actually concerned about the Wave 3 breaking. I have seen people break the little mount here. So I hope that doesn't happen to me. Maybe I'll ask Elgato to send me the shock mount. You guys have the shock mount for the Wave? Maybe I'll ask them to send me one. I wish I could. My shit is all over the place. You know what I've determined is people that have nice cables like me have nothing going on in their life. If you have the messier your cables are, the more shit you got going on, and you're probably more important in life than me. It's probably what that means.
Good
What's up,
spooky
camera
game
time?
going?
What's up with the audio right now? Is that noise reduction and get really aggressive? It's my air conditioning. Would you rather listen to this? My air conditioner is very loud. You like this? I refuse to make myself uncomfortable for audio, okay? Unless it's for a YouTube video. That's different. But you guys can handle a little bit of cringe in my audio, yeah? I have 2 Razer Kiyo Pro webcams and they're very good. I also have the Elgato Stream Deck XL and Stream Deck Plus and the Elgato Wave Mic Arm LP. I think Elgato products are very good. I would agree with you, but then people will think I'm a shill enough, so I'll just say that, yeah, sounds cool, homie. I use a shock mount and the pop filter in the Wave 3. The shock mount made a huge difference when I bumped my table with my chair. You can't hear it anymore. Is that annoying? What are you using for noise reduction? I use the Elgato noise removal thing because I don't have an RTX card in this PC. So yeah, it's the Elgato thing that you can just get on the marketplace. There's no settings to change. So like you either like how this sounds or you don't. You either like the way this sounds because it's either on or off, and then it has this nice picture of the thing with a cat, which is kind of cute. But there's no settings to change, so it is the way it is. But I think it sounded fine from what I tested it earlier, considering I don't need an RTX card for it. It's not even cringe. Your audio is completely fine with the noise suppression on. Well, that's good. Wavelength software has quite a bit of issues with NVIDIA noise gate. Oh, okay. You know, I'm actually fine with this, even if I don't have an RTX card. I'm using a $3,000 photography camera as my main cam, and it's a little overkill. Yeah, I know. I had the option of spending $5,000 on a camera, or $5,000 on many cameras. And we all know what option I went with. It's better than the built-in noise suppression. Yeah, I was using the built-in noise suppression for a while. And now I realize how cringe it sounds. I use the Elgato noise removal. It works like a charm. We're really going to spend this whole stream glazing Elgato, guys? Someone's going to make a Twitter thread about me. About how I'm an Elgato shill. And then my career will be over. Muda's gonna make a video about me. And he's gonna Mudahar. And then he's gonna do the whole like, but Muda! The Reaper VST is probably the best free one I've found so far. Is that the one where you have to like record your noise floor and then remove it. That thing? Is that the one? Why would you do that to Mudahar? I didn't do it to him. The hypothetical is him doing it to me. Today I learned Nutty is paid by Elgato to promote their hardware.
Keyboard cat.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think I just have such a low opinion of myself, and I always envision people saying the worst things about me. I don't know if there's EQ for your voice. You kind of sound like you have a cold. I have no EQ. Probably just the sound of my voice. You record the noise floor, you talk over it, and they're free. Yeah, I used to use that like 8 years ago. Not shilling, but if you got paid a nickel for every time you mention Elgato, you could retire. Well, I mean, it is in the title of this video. I just use a lot of their stuff. I like working with them because we're very aligned on like this stuff that we do, which I can't say is the case with a lot of companies. Let's all vent about Elgato then. We love them. The buttons are mushy. The store is weak. They need to put out an official plugins for both Mac and PC. Yeah, there's things I definitely don't like about them. Like how they refuse to update their Android app, and how their Wave XLR looks like a fucking Toblerone. They gotta update this thing. I'm gonna give him a year to update this. Give us a fucking real thing that doesn't look like a Toblerone. I like I like the functionality. I like that I can plug my XLR in this mic into this, but I don't like the shape. It makes me feel like eating it because it reminds me of a Toblerone. If you sold all your Elgato stuff, you'd have no more Elgato stuff. I don't think people would like me selling my Elgato stuff. I don't think Elgato would like me selling my... Because they sent me this stuff. And then they'd probably feel a certain way if I just, like, sold it. Can you put on high-pass filters at around 50, 90, 100 hertz and a bell dip at 400 hertz, please? No, I'm good. Thanks, Elgato. You're making Nutty hungry. We eating Elgato... Charity stream where he signs and sells all his Elgato stuff. I just like their stuff. It's not all perfect, but I like what they do, and I like the people that work there. I also like how they never force me to make shit that I don't want to make. They've always been like, yo, just like do whatever you want. We don't care. Like, we literally don't care. I work with a lot of companies where, like, as soon as they start paying you, you have to bend to their every will. And that's annoying. I don't like that. I'd rather a nice soft click like a quiet mechanical keyboard, but I understand it's expensive to do. Don't worry, I have multiple stream decks, so they got my money. Oh, I've talked to them about having better key feel on their stream decks. Let's see what happens with that. I already told them about that. And they didn't say no. So we'll see what they're cooking up. Tell Elgato one viewer said he will never get an Elgato product if they don't start working with Mac. That will get
At
them.
Gelatin Guy, yo, we talking about those CV1 strats is that everything O have learned most of the rooms.
Yeah, and if. Niv is a real boy. I feel like if I actually talk with them, I might feel differently about their products, or at least gain some understanding. Yeah, I know you don't like all of them. Which things do you not like? I still want to know if Elgato is down to help host a TwitchCon adjacent party. I got a Grammy-nominated headliner on standby. You can talk to them. You can send them an email. Full 100% keyboard with two. Yeah, I know about the Optimus keyboard. I don't know if I'd ever type on anything like that, but I've seen it. I'm just happy I don't need to use their Go XLR. The hardware quality, overpriced lights, unstable capture cards. I can't say I've had instability issues with their capture cards, but again, that could just be me. But yeah. I do wish their key lights had physical controls in them. It would... If I would complain about something, it would be how Stream Deck XL regular have different color warmth in the buttons. You know what? I do have... That's a good complaint. I don't think it's that they have different color warmth. I think there's just variations between models. Because I have multiple Stream Deck XLs. And some of them look different from the others. Some of them look way more white. And some of them look like kind of yellowish. So, it's probably variance between batches. The lights don't have physical controls? No, you control them through the software. Which I kind of get. I just like... Would it have costed them a lot to just put some fucking dials in the back? Because they do cost a lot. I had one that looked wide, but then after a firmware update, it looks nearly the same as my other ones. I updated all the firmware for all my Stream Decks. I think maybe like the older they are, the more yellow they become. I don't know. I have... How many Stream Decks do I have? XLs. I think I have 3. I've lost count. What car do you own? Nice try. You're not getting that info from me. LEDs get more green over time. Yeah, and I always keep them on, which is probably not a good idea. Hey, camera time. How do you feel about the teleprompter? I don't like that I like the teleprompter as much as I do. Because anytime they release something, I'm like, I need to have something negative to say so people will think I'm a fucking shill. You're mixed about it? Now that I own one, I did this cool thing. I made a YouTube short. I made a cool thing. I think it's cool.
JRPOH.
Favorite thing for the Elgato product. I've been filming a lot of short form content. Holy shit, that's too loud, homie. You're gonna wake the neighbors. How do I... And one of my favorite things about the Elgato prompter is Sorry, I haven't set up my Stream Deck, whatever. Onto the prompter, so it gets... I think I just made my favorite thing for the Elgato prompter. I've been filming a lot of short form content lately, and one of my favorite things about the Elgato prompter is I can project one of my scenes in OBS onto the prompter, so I can see myself while I'm recording a YouTube video. But I can't see what that actually looks like on YouTube, because YouTube adds a bunch of cringe icons on the right here. So I made some templates that show me exactly where those UI elements are, and I can actually see myself in the prompter, so I can position myself in the shot and make sure I'm not in the way of those annoying side buttons. Plus, because I know where those buttons are, I can do that thing where I say, click in the comment section there, and like leave a comment on like how much you think I look like a woman, because I don't get that enough. And if you like this short, then click on this share button here and share this video with one of your cool friends. Unless you're like on Twitter and you don't see the buttons here. I think I just made my... So yeah, that has been my favorite thing I've done on this on the prompter. I think it's really good. However, I want them to add more features over time because I feel like the teleprompter has so many more things they could add through software updates. Another thing that I did is here, let me project the teleprompter so you guys can see it. Here, let me project it. Come on, bitch. So this is what I'm seeing in my teleprompter, okay? This is what I see, exactly what I see. So I'm looking into the camera, but it looks like I'm looking at the camera, but I'm looking at the teleprompter. So I made these frames, yeah. I made these frames that are like super cool, right? And then I made like the YouTube one, and then I made like a TikTok one. I also did a thing. If I hit the record button, oh wait, why isn't it? Yeah, if I hit the record button, it goes red. So like this, imagine I'm looking into the camera and I can see the border go red. And that's like my indication that like, oh, I've hit the record button. So I don't have to like constantly look down.
W-A-Y-Y-Y-Y.
I hit the record, now I'm recording in OBS. And then like I definitely know for 100% sure that I'm recording. How'd you do that? I made that. I made that myself. The weird part is the monitor part is something I like and don't like at the same time. Wait, why don't you like it? Is it because the resolution is low? I'll fight you on that. If that's your argument. I'm confident about my opinion on this. Red border activates when it sees you're not wearing pants. What are your specs? Which PC? The PC I'm on right now, I have a 1080 Ti and like a 32 core Threadripper, which is, it's not my computer, it's my brother's computer. My main computer has a 3080 Ti. Do you use source record to not capture that stuff? No, this is just a projection. It's just a projector, so I'm seeing this. I can record any other scenes. So like if I switch scenes right now, like I just changed scenes, but I'm still seeing the same thing in my prompter. It's just, I'm just doing a projector. So it's only affecting what I can see. What I'm actually looking at right now, you know, what's actually being recorded in OBS is just my full clean camera. I've switched to a scene that just is my camera, but I made a projector scene so that when I'm looking into the camera, like it's just for me to see. Not necessarily, but if I didn't want to use the monitor, like if I want to use my phone for easy changes, especially if I'm on set, that makes it a little more clunky. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, something I've noticed with all the shit that Elgato makes is they're basically just like, you know what? We're making this shit for streamers and fuck everyone else. It's like the same reason why they don't put physical controls in their lights, because they're like, well, we made this for streamers. So, yo, thank you, Solar Bluesith. Thank you. Thanks for subbing. What is best, 1080 or 16? I don't know. Go look up reviews. I don't review graphics cards. I will say you can't really plug and play a cam link. I will give up and look at a tutorial. Cam link? Like the regular cam link? Yo, that red border thing I just showed you. Is this a 2PC set we're on right now? Yes. The PC behind me? Oh shit, sorry. Let me close this because you get the point. The PC behind me. You guys want to take a picture of this? The PC, that's what I'm actually streaming from. There's the big cable along the floor. The capture card is literally just on the floor. Yeah.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready.
I got
Why
another
don't
PC
you
I'm at
grab
right here.
something to eat while ads are running?
Here, let me show you. Here. So this is my YouTube desk. You can see the capture card here. Come down on the floor with me. The capture card is here. It's just on the floor, and there's a big cable going to my other PC. So this is my YouTube recording desk. This is my YouTube recording desk. And so like I got a teleprompter there. And then I got chat. And then that's like that's my here, I can show you. This quad layout is what I'm sending to this PC here, my streaming PC. I'm sending this. You can see it's sliced up into 4 quadrants. I'm sending all that here.
Nice.
So all my cameras can be captured on the streaming PC. Then I can assemble them into scenes like so. Ah, like that. You get it? Will there be a video on how you made the 9x6 TikTok format thing for the top prompter? I really want to know. Yeah, I did a YouTube short. I did a YouTube short. I feel like I want to do another updated video on the teleprompter with like other stuff I'm doing to it. I did a YouTube short on it's really not that complicated. I have a PNG which I put up on Coffee. You don't have to pay me money. I put it for free. I just made these PNGs. I made these nifty little PNGs that you can just download for free. For no monies at all. I have these PNGs, you can just get them here. And all you do in OBS, all you do, here, I can even show you. All you do, I got this one scene here. I got one scene here. Here, this will be easier if I put my actual camera. Thank you for the sub. I'll read that in a second. So this is what it looks like. I just built up a scene where I put my camera and then I put the PNG on top of my camera. So I have this here. This is what I use for YouTube videos because my YouTube videos are 2x1. So the tops get cut off on the bottom. And then I have these frames. I made one for TikTok. I made one for YouTube. So I have a scene here, and then all I did was I right-click it. I right-click the scene, and then I go project, full screen projector onto the Elgato prompter. And so everything that I put in this scene... Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Please? Stop being cringe? Everything I put on this scene... I can see in the prompter. So I've set it up so that when I start recording YouTube video, it turns on this filter. And then it automatically turns off when I'm not recording. I'm also, I'm going to make a browser source where you can download this red border thing. It will be like super easy for you guys to set up in your prompter if you have it. You won't need to add this filter or any of this shit. But I'll make it a separate YouTube short when I'm finished with that. What's up, lol you? Where do we get it? Where do you get what? Where do you get the frames? I put it on Twitter. It's on Twitter. I like your videos, bro. Oh, thanks. Yo, thanks for the sub, K Steyer. You can't see. Thank you, K Steyer. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for the tier 1. I gotta start, you know what? I gotta start listening to you guys and make videos people actually ask me for, because I've been just uploading whatever the fuck I want lately. You're nice to be teaching such useful shit. Oh, I'm not nice. I get paid for this. Okay, this is my job. This is I'm about as nice as you guys in whatever job you guys have. Hello, I have a problem, and that is that I want to capture the audio of a widget on a separate audio track. But when using capture audio via OBS, it starts to crack. Do you know any solutions? I'm not sure. I haven't really used that feature before, so if that's an issue that's common, that I wouldn't be able to know. That would have been the answer I'd tell you, though. So if it's not working, I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately, Luke. I get paid for my frag videos and shit. Yeah, does anyone ever go to you and be like, oh, you're so nice for uploading these frag videos? SteelSeries Wavelink video. Video on the SteelSeries software? I don't know, I think I'm gonna give up on that video idea. I might. I just said I need to listen to the videos you guys want, and then the instant you give me an idea, I'm like, nah. You got 200k followers who lol you? Oh, congrats. That's a lot. Is there a way to use a sub printer for YouTube? I might update the printer to work with YouTube. You know, I had a look at the code that DJTO made for the sub printer, and it's very impressive. I feel like I could simplify it a bit, because I now understand how the printer code works. So when I was making my Game Boy printer, you know, the Game Boy redeem? Someone redeem it. I had to write my own code to print the PDF. Print the picture of the Game Boy camera photos. And I had to refer to a lot of the stuff that DJTO wrote, because I didn't write the sub printer code. Oh! It didn't work. I didn't make it in time. Yeah, this here. Thanks. Yeah, I wrote my own code for that. And the code that I wrote was a lot less lines of code than Tio. I did it in way less lines of code. Because the way that he wrote it was complicated, because he wanted it to be like extensible or extendable. But if I just want to make a YouTube sub printer, I think I could do it. I don't think it would be too hard. A branded chair? I forget the model. What's the model? Ergo Human Plus Elite V2. I got the Wave 3 as well. See, you don't have a pop filter. What's your opinion on that? I'd like to get one. I'd like Elgato to send it to me, though. If you want my opinion on the Wave 3, my opinion is, I don't know. You hear it. I'm not hearing it, so you have a better understanding of how this mic sounds like than I do. Thanks for the sub, XR Echo. Subbing for 33 months. Should be similar. Pseudo print this biatch. Yep. Hello, Melv. I am live. I am alive. I'm alive. I prefer Wave DX, but I'm thinking about upgrading to a shotgun mic. What's your thoughts? I actually recently switched back to my Wave DX. And I'm quite enjoying it. I quite enjoy the sound of my Wave DX. I used to have a shotgun mic. Shotgun mics are good. It's just I suck with audio. I feel like I need to be more, because I don't like adding. I did videos about adding like EQ and effects to your mic to make it sound better, and I don't even do that myself. I think the less you can fuck with your audio, the better. So I don't even add filters to my mic. But I do feel like if you're going to use a shotgun mic, that you need a little bit of love to really make it sound good. But I'm not really good with filters, so I just switched to the Wave DX because I don't really have to think about it. I just like plugged it in and then I speak into it, and then that's good enough for me. I have a shotgun mic though, or I used to, and then I sold it and I replaced it with a pencil condenser mic. I kind of wish I kept my shotgun mic. There's background fan noise when the noise gate. Oh, I don't have a noise gate on, so it's not a noise gate. I prefer the Wave DX, but I'm thinking about upgrading my shotgun. Oh, I just read that. YouTubers nowhere near as awesome as Twitch users. I think Twitch streaming is just cringe. I think the users are fine. I've been trying to go live on Instagram from OBS and it's not working. I don't even know if it's worth going live on Instagram. Unless you have like 30,000 followers already. Like, how do people even find your stream on Instagram? I've literally never watched a live stream. I don't even know how to watch a live stream on Instagram. Other than, like, people that you're already following. But, like, I don't know how to find new people. What do? You have keeping the fan noise down when not talking? I'm not using a noise gate. I'm using the noise removal thing. The Elgato one. It's not a noise gate though. Look what my mic sounds like. My air conditioner's on and it's super loud. Hello, Daniel Lindsay. You're the best streamer out. So underrated. You're a legend. I'm probably properly rated. Maybe overrated even. I don't think I'm that great. I lack self-esteem. I honestly don't think the shit that I put is that great, but thank you. Sounds understandable. I'm still in training on managing equalizers to make the audio more crisp. I'll be honest with you, the videos that I did on VST filters were fucking garbage, and
Numbers must be enabled tab.
I don't want to watch them ever again. I just followed you on Twitter. Oh, thanks, lol you. Did you follow me from my latest tweets? How's my tweet doing? Is my tweet bombing? You prefer for dual PC set up the 4KX or the new internal capture card? So, Kadool time. Elgato sent me both capture cards. And then I basically got an email from my manager and he was just like, hey, you're gonna get 2 capture cards in a couple days in case you want to like make a video or whatever. And then I basically replied to him and was like, hey, thanks. I don't have enough space in my computer for the capture card though, so I probably can't do a video on that. So I have this internal capture card for them. I can't put it in my computer. There's no space in my computer anymore because I already have the Camlink 4, the Camlink Pro, and I'm definitely not removing that. I need that for my setup. Watch the VST videos you call garbage. What should I watch next? What videos of mine should you watch next? What's one of my favorite videos I've made? Oh, watch my video on my Stream Deck setup. There's the thumbnail is like, there's like 3 Stream Decks. That's like my ultimate Stream Deck setup. Watch that one. I like that one. Caleb is doing a Hondo FF7 run and he's at a part where he's farming kills. So he put on Pokemon for everyone to watch and his YouTube live got nuked. YouTube stream just says his live stream recording is not available. He multi-streams on Twitch though, right? Did he go to bed or what? You made Twitch seem like more of an approachable thing for someone like me. Oh, well, I appreciate it. That's the goal. His main is Twitch. Why did it get shut down? That's weird. All right. Guys, give me ideas for YouTube videos. Keep in mind, I am the worst, okay? I often ask people for their opinions on for videos and what to make, and then I don't do any of your ideas, okay? Game Boy camera video is amazing. You know what? I was really proud of that video. Made in Aqua. The video bombed, though. The video is fucking terrible. Like, I was really proud of the video because I try to focus a lot on storytelling. Because that's the most important part of any YouTube video. I don't give a fuck what kind of video you make. The most important aspect of any video is always the storytelling. That is the... I hate giving out streamer advice, but that is like the one universal advice that applies to anybody, no matter what kind of content you make, is storytelling. And I really focused on that video, and I think I did a good job. But I don't think people understood what the video actually was from like the title and thumbnail. So the video did really fucking terrible. It was like my worst video in like 2 years. It's so bad. But I'm still proud of me making it because I do think the video was good. I think 2 years from now, I'm not gonna... You know, there's like certain videos I make where I'm like, 2 years later, I'm like, oh, this is cringe and I don't want to watch it. I don't think that will be one of them. I do like that video that I made. The Game Boy camera one. The one I released last week. Making another streamer bot coding video. Yeah, I've been avoiding that one because I'm like, oh man, who wants to see me code? Who the fuck wants to see me code? But I'm just like, well, I made this Game Boy camera one. No one want to fucking see that, so I just do the coding video. I actually had that thought today. I was like, this C# video I've been putting off for like a year. I should just do it already. How can I do that in an approachable way? I gotta get your toes dipped in. I gotta get your toes dipped. Have you thought about doing the same thing for those sub-receipt printers that people are all... Someone else asked me that, and I don't watch TikTok enough to know what that means. What's this receipt printer that's all over TikTok? It's not about views, man. It's about the process. I mean, it's a little bit about the views. It's... When you do this full time, it's about the views. But... you know, I would be lying to you if I said that, like, nah, dude, views don't matter. Like, I feel like 99% of people, it does matter to some degree. But it's not the be all, end all. Like, your life isn't over when a video does bad. You just move on to the next one. But yes, it does matter. I will fight you on that. It actually does. C# developers myself, I would like that video. I'll tell you what kind of video I'd probably start with. If I did a C# video. I'll tell you what video I'll do. What I won't start you off in is I'm not going to throw you in the deep end and show you, like, coding, like, complicated coding shit. Because no one here, everyone will get confused and be like, I don't want to fucking do any of this shit. Okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to start you guys easy, okay? And what
I love your vids and streams so much. Keep
Thank
going.
you. Appreciate it. What I'm going to show you is how you can use code to do the same shit that you do through sub actions. So you know how you, like, right-click and then you're like, OBS, blah, blah, blah? Well, you can do all the same shit through code simply by doing stuff like this. You type in CPH, and then you just search for shit. So if I want to do like a show source, I type in OBS show source. And then you just fill in this stuff. So scene, you put in your scene name. come, and then the source is like camera. And then connection, you can either delete this or you can put in like 0 or 1, whatever your OBS connection is. But that's like really as simple as I'll get in the video, is showing you how to do stuff like this. I won't like do a full like university course on programming, but I'll at least show you like how to turn filters on and off and explain what the advantages are. Because like, it might be weird being like, oh man, I fucking hate code. But if you can learn even to do this, I think you'll grow to enjoy it. I like working in code because if you ever want to move huge blocks of shit, let's just say you've got like a massive thing like this, right? You got like tons of lines of stuff here, but you want to move like this big block down here. It's way easier to do in code. Trying to do this like through the sub actions is annoying as fuck. But being able to just like be like, I want to like move this delay like down here. Or like, I want to like, I wish it had find and replace. It doesn't. But like, let's just say I want to replace the word camera with something else. I can throw it into Notepad and be like, replace camera with camera. And then I can copy it back in. Boom. Boom. Like, it's easier to do stuff like that. So that's probably the extent of the video of how deep I would go. Like, I don't want to get into variables or any of that shit. Maybe I might like touch on it for people that are already familiar with code. But I want to make it approachable. Yeah, I want to make it approachable for you guys.
Meow 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 meow.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense to any of you guys? Would that be something you guys actually care about? Thanks for subbing, Hazanku. Thank you. Thank you, Hazanku. We love it when you go super deep, Daddy. Thanks. And then eventually what I'll do is I'll do a more organized C# crash course for you guys.
At DJ Susan00, I wonder how long? 1 week?
Yeah, you have to do it one by one, which is annoying. That printer thingy is badass. Thanks, Melv. Yeah, the C# thing. I'll do a video on that at some point. What I actually need to do a video on, and I've just been putting this off for literally months, is move transition. Maybe I might start planning that next month. In March. I gotta do a move transition video. Introduce functions early. What do you mean functions early? I thought I did a video on that. I did like a really shitty video on the second YouTube channel, which I no longer upload to. Alright, what else do you guys want videos on? C# thing for nerds. What else do you guys want videos on? Make sure Zelda isn't adding something cool to it again. What else can I do? Move transition. Honestly, move transition is gonna be like a 4-part video. This is gonna be a 4-parter. This is gonna be brutal for me to make this video. I don't think I'm gonna make the Steel Series one. I probably won't. I don't know if I'll do that anymore. OBS Ninja. That is on my list already. I haven't made that video only because the reason I haven't made a video on OBS Ninja is only because I'm literally learning something that I don't use, that I personally don't have a need for, just to make a YouTube video for. And that's a lot of work for something that I will never personally use on my video. I think OBS Ninja is really cool for people that have like podcasts, like regular podcasts. And if I had a regular podcast, then yeah, I'd make a video. But like, I don't have any other people. I'd have to put other people in the video. You have to send the SteelSeries stuff back? Nope. They let me keep it. Second YouTube channel on me on stream about C# stuff recently and how to compress VOD sizes too. I could do a video on that. It'll be like a 2-minute video. I can make a 2-minute video on that. Have you tried Twitch guest star? Is that even a thing anymore? Is that still a thing? Or did they remove that? Is it still a thing? I have tried it. I think I tried it sometime last year. Discord vids? Oh man, I'm so shit at Discord. I would love to make Discord videos, but I'm so shit at Discord. I don't know how to make a cool Discord. What up, Waldo? How do you compress VODs without losing a lot of quality? Handbrake? Use FFmpeg. FFmpeg is a gigantic rabbit hole. I do have some simple scripts that I made. I have some simple scripts that I made. Where's it at? Oh, you know what is cool? I made Epos Fox made a video a million years ago about a tool. I talked about it briefly in a YouTube video. You talk about a tool that allows you to right-click on any source that you want, or right-click on any like video file, and then you can add your own custom right-click menu options. And so, for example, you could have an option to right-click an MP4 file and say, convert this to an MKV file, or other way around, or like turn this 1080p video into 720p, etc. And you can all just do it from the right-click menu. I know how to do that. I don't know how cool that would be for a YouTube video. I've made a whole bunch of scripts for that. Like this. It's all just like one-line scripts. See, SpaceX Ace. I like how people are like, no, use this, but everything is basically a GUI wraparound FFmpeg. Yeah, I think I saw a tweet about that later. About some company that was like, don't use this, buy this, and they were selling something. It's like, it's literally using the same underlying technology. Like, quite literally. There's so many projects that are literally just GUIs for FFmpeg. I can't even keep track. 2-minute video? You mean shorts? Dude, I wish YouTube would support short form that's longer than 60 seconds. Cause I wanna do short form content that's slightly longer than 1 minute. Because TikTok allows you to do longer than a minute. And apparently those videos do really well if you upload longer than a minute videos. But since I cross-post to YouTube and TikTok, then they have to be under a minute. And I'm not making a separate video just for TikTok. That's too much. Doing TikTok and YouTube is already too much for my brain. I'm not making 3 forms of content. I was gonna do something and then I forgot. Oh yeah, my teleprompter. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go to bed soon, and then you guys are gonna be like, "Oh, thank God, it's over." He's leaving. I've always wanted this. Is the commander of your compressing VOD using FFmpeg in your Discord? Correct. Yes. All of the scripts I use to like compress my videos is all FFmpeg.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't
The
you
thing
grab
is, like-
something to eat while ads are running?
The thing is, what I've noticed with a lot of people is they just want to compress their videos, and they don't really care about the particulars about the quality. And so my scripts literally just do the settings for you, so that you don't have to think about it. You just drag it in, and it just compresses it for you. Which is like not ideal for everyone, because some people like want to have different quality settings, but I make my scripts for the people that are lazy and they're just like, I don't fucking care about the settings, just let me fucking convert it to a different format. 1440p for partners is crazy. You know what's even crazier is you don't need to be a partner to do this. You can literally be a regular streamer. It's not a partner only thing. Thank you for better streaming potential. No worries, Mado. Zung et something. I don't know how to say your name. I still use Handbrake to convert stuff. It's not ideal, but it works. I mean, Handbrake works. Handbrake is nice. I just like using FFmpeg because I already have these pre-made scripts. I literally just have to drag my video into the script, and then I don't have to think about it. Is it the WebM converter under resources? Probably, yeah. Just do a, have you ever wanted to right-click example? Here's how to do it in code. Code simple video can pause and copy. By the way, here's a link to C#. I could do that. I made a tweet like maybe 2 years ago about my WebM converter, and a lot of people saw it. So I would be like recycling content. Hopefully no one knows that I'm recycling content if I do that. I could add that to an idea for my YouTube shorts, converting videos. That's an idea. What if all your stuff was solar powered like a plant? Like lives off photosynthesis? I wish I lived off photosynthesis so I don't have to eat. But I can eat when I want to, you know what I mean? But I don't have to. Like, I like eating stuff for fun. But, like, it would be cool if I was just, like, playing games. And I'm like, oh, man, I don't want to stop playing games to eat, you know? Everybody recycles content. That's how you know you've made it. Yeah, even Friends recycles content. Just treat it like a Friends clip show. You're allowed to eat today? Nah, you're gonna live off the air. Just breathe the air for your nutrients. Like Whis from Dragon Ball. I don't know who Whis is. Who's Whis? I don't know much about Dragon Ball. Oh, no wonder. He's one of those fucking new Dragon Ball people. Yo, I could have this hair. You reckon I could rock this hair, guys? I could do that with my hair. Zavy baby! Then you have to go outside? Oh, true. Actually. Good point. I have to actually go outside. I don't ever go outside for anything except for getting food and going to K-pop concerts. Other than that, you're not going to see me outside. Fuck that. Okay? Food and K-pop is the only reason I go outside. TwitchCon cosplay. I hope I go to TwitchCon this year. Although I'm going to set my expectations low. That way, if it exceeds those expectations, I'll be super over the moon. I'll set my expectations to lower than last year's TwitchCon. Last year's TwitchCon was amazing. Good old-fashioned got to be glue gel for mohawks. I think what has made my hair so nice is that I actually have never had a gel wearing phase. Like, I've never used gel in my hair. Like, ever. You collect action figures? I don't. At one point, I wanted to collect amiibos, but Nintendo did a stupid thing where their boxes are not resealable. I would have had... You have no idea how many amiibos I would own by now if the amiibo boxes were like ones that you can close again. I don't like how they come with this packaging where you have to fucking mutilate the box just to open them with the amiibos. But if they had like a resealable box, it would be over, okay? You know, my shelf had those keyboards, it would probably have amiibos all over them. Why collect amiibos when you can get NFC cards for cheaper? Are you boring? Do you like having fun? Because you get the little figure and it looks cool. What do you mean? You don't get amiibos just for the utility of them. You get them because they got like your little cool little characters. Somehow my morning turned into microphone gimmick development. I have too many things I collect anyway. I don't think I should get into collecting amiibos. Oh, dude. I went to McDonald's the other day. I went to McDonald's. They have, like, adult Happy Meals at McDonald's. I don't know who Kerwin Frost is. Who's Kerwin Frost? Do you know who Kerwin Frost is? He makes they made adult Happy Meals at McDonald's. And I was like, oh, dude, I haven't had a Happy Meal in like 40 years. And then like, I got this. I got this thing that looks like Guy Fieri. It's not actually Guy Fieri. It's a little nugget. He's like a little nugget. They have different design nuggets for different Happy Meals. That's cool. And then they had like this little. And they had like little whoever the fuck this guy is, Brick? Who's Brick? I don't know who this is. Anyway, I wasn't even gonna bring up the Happy Meal part. The real part of the story was when I went to McDonald's. I saw some little fucking 9-year-old kid or whatever. He had like one of those 7x7 Rubik's Cubes. And it ignited my passion for Rubik's Cubes. Because I really want to get a new set of cubes. My cubes are all so old and there's like so much new technology for Rubik's Cubes. And I want to get like a new set. It'll be expensive though. So I'm not going to do that for a while. Who's Brick Hauser? Who's that? Kind of like the adult Happy Meal that was a cactus plant flea market. That was cactus... What? What's that? I don't even know what that means. I need a new set. I'm not this fast. But I want a cube that looks like this. I don't have a cube that looks like this.
Please, Scratchy Beans, sad face.
I'm a cube to you know, you're a cube? Like a Minecraft cube? Yeah, there's this little 9-year-old kid who was solving a 7x7. He wasn't like super fast, but like, that's impressive that the kid was like, he didn't even look like he was 10. And he was just like playing with one at McDonald's. Now I want one. Had a funky grimace. I miss the old McDonald's that had like the hamburgers for chairs. New McDonald's is so lame. Like this? I miss when McDonald's looked like this. The seats are made out of hamburgers, and they got the googly eyes. Now they're just lame and generic. They don't look fun anymore. Better than NDI source? Yeah, I don't like NDI. How are you liking it, Rendy? We're using it right now. We're using the 4KX right now. They became super corporate like the rest of the world. Yeah, I don't like how the corporate world is moving towards like the clean, professional aesthetic for everything. I don't like that. I don't like how like look at the Sprite logo. Look at the new Sprite logo. Like I could have made this shit. It's just a Sprite. Compared to like the old logo, like it has way more like personality and shit. And now it's all just like everyone's moving towards minimalism and it's cringe. I want more flair. Yeah, it looks clean. I'm sure there's some kind of psychology behind it. They've done some kind of like rigorous calculations to determine that it sells better when you keep it the clean aesthetic, but it's boring. Doesn't this look way better and more refreshing? Pringles, yeah, the Pringles one looks shit. The new Pringles logo, like, why is he bald? Why is he bald? I don't like that he's bald. And I don't like he was raising his eyebrows at me. This looks shit. The old one looked awesome. I would love to know what the psychology is around this. Because 100% all these corporations are clearly doing this because there's some kind of financial incentive to do so. Because that's the reason why they do everything, basically. So I wonder, like, this has to be tied in with higher sales somehow, but I don't know what like the psychology is around it. It says on ink because of minimal colors. There's no way that's the reason. That can't be the reason. Is that true? I don't think so. Fun fact, if you watch Sequisha, he becomes the Pringles guy. Who's Sequisha? We used to use Pringles cans for cantenas. What the hell's cantenas? Is that the thing where you like do the string between the two cans and then like it's telephone? Are used to work for a gelato company. That was their reason why they wanted less color in their label. Were they like a small company? That can't be the reason. Uses less ink? But what about, okay, what about Microsoft then? Because Microsoft did the same shit. Look at the new Microsoft logo. Like, they sell software. That's not printed. At least, like, put the angle. The angle is nice. This is boring. This is fucking 4 squares. I could have done that when I was 4. They explain about OBS audio track options. I have Spotify in my OBS, but I hear double playback when I mute.
And they're lit up
Spotify.
in this Castlevania 1J_C. It was super close up there.
Yeah, don't use your desktop audio. Add everything through the audio capture. The audio output capture. You're getting double audio because it's playing through your desktop audio, but then you're also adding it through the audio capture. That's why it's capturing twice. Less ink makes sense, but also shitty minimalism designs are the in thing. Yeah, I know they're the in thing. I just wonder why they're the in thing. I don't like them. They're cringe. I used to use it to connect to Wi-Fi over a lot longer range. Or we could do that for direction finding for cellular signals. I need that. I need a new mesh Wi-Fi system. Someone said earlier in this, I do this thing, by the way, guys. I don't know if you've noticed, where like I read chat and I don't respond to like over half your messages, but I read them internally. I asked you guys to recommend me a mesh Wi-Fi system, and someone recommended the Deco whatever from TP-Link, which was what I was gonna get anyway. I read your message, whoever said that. I just read it internally and never said anything out loud. Sorry. What's biggest issues with NDI? With NDI, it either works or it doesn't work. There's no settings for you to change. And if your local network does not handle your stream, then it just doesn't work. The way that I am running my 2 PC setup right now, I'm going to explain this once, and then I'll probably go to bed because it's late, and I need to plan for YouTube videos tomorrow. So the way the way it works, right? My canvas here is 4K. My canvas is 4K, right? And you can see here, I've split up the canvas into 4 quadrants. And I can swap what goes into each of the quadrants. So I can put in the top right quadrant, I can swap the camera there. For the third quadrant, I can swap it too. I can also insert my desktop into any of these quadrants, right? So I've set it out like that. Then I right clicked and I just projected it onto the Elgato 4K. So the 4K, the Elgato 4K X, it's just being recognized as another monitor. So it doesn't actually exist. I don't even have a 4K monitor. I just created one out of thin air and I set it to 4K, right? And then what I did was I projected it on to the virtual like 4K monitor. Then in my main OBS setup, I basically take the video that's coming in from the capture card and then I just split it into 4. I split it into 4 1080p videos so that in my main OBS setup, I can arrange the scenes however I want. But ultimately on this OBS setup is very simple. I don't want it to have like any crazy effects at all. It's just for sending the 4, what I call them ports, to over to the capture card. And that allows me to capture this second PC here. That's what I'm actually streaming from. This is a second PC, and I can use it as if it's like its own setup. And I think that's cool. See a Steve in short sleeves. Can you make a second monitor and switch to it? What do you mean fake a second monitor and switch to it? I don't know what you mean by that. Don't mesh, go, unify. The Deco I have used, it cannot handle smart home Wi-Fi controlled devices. What's unify? What's that? Is this something I should care about? What the hell is unify? I don't know what that is. Unify is ubiquity Wi-Fi. I use that in my house. Is it poggers? Why? Sell me this. This is actually similar to how I run my setup, except the only reason I don't do that is because my old PC has a 1080 Ti, and I wanted to use Broadcast Engine AI background removal in the 4090 in the main PC. Yeah, that's the other thing. I also only have a 1080 Ti in this PC. So if I wanted to do the background removal, I can't do it here. I gotta do it on that PC. It's professional networking for people like us. Okay, but how will that improve my life? It'd be nice to switch to my console, another monitor like a fake one you made, but I still need that HDMI input on the same source. Switch to my console on the other monitor like the fake one you made. Can't you just... I mean, I guess you could do that. You could just view it on the preview in OBS. You are future-proof with 10G. Is that something I should care about? I just want my shit to not be shit, you know?
You have a controller? You can throw apes anywhere. It will automatically manage them for you so you don't interfere with each other. It's insanely easy to set up. How's that different from a mesh Wi-Fi system?
How's that different? Shit adverse. Everything I have is power over Ethernet. Oh, I hate networking. Network is cringe, guys. Why is this taking so long? Well, this is taking a long time.
Human science.
Alright, I'll probably have to do my research then. How much money am I gonna have to pay for this? Am I gonna have to pay $1 million for this? Why not use Mocha? Because I don't know what the fuck that is. You're scaring me with these terms. What's Mocha? $10G uplink to a NAS, you win. Well, first I need to upgrade my NAS because my NAS is old and is shit. This is very expensive already, guys. You're scaring me with the amount of money I need to pay for all this because now you just reminded me I need to upgrade my NAS. You got any applications you know off that work the same as IFTTT but isn't IFTTT? Trying to control something, but they want me to sub to them every month just to do it. Who are they? They're making you pay for their API? I don't use IFTTT. IFTTT became cringe. Using your old coaxial network we used to have before Nibbin and turning that into basically an Ethernet network. Okay. I need to do research so I understand what you're saying. Unraid for NAS. Is Unraid cringe? I thought Unraid did this thing where you have to pay yearly now. That's what I heard anyway. Small company called Topo. It's smart plugs. Trying to make a button to... Oh, I know that brand. I don't know. I mean, if they're shutting down their API or closing off their API, I don't know what else you can do. The sub's lifetime. I heard it was very recent, though. I mean, it is lifetime, but, like, I think you stop getting updates after a year unless you pay for the next year or something. Something about that. People on the Data Hoarder subreddit were being like, oh my god! They're changing shit! Kind of. A little bit. It's actually not that bad. But something is changing. Is what I heard. Are you wiggling your toes? I'm shaking my leg. You know, apparently in Japan, shaking your leg is a very bad sign. When people in Japan see you shaking your leg, it means you're anxious, presumably about money. I don't know how the connection is there, but I learned that about Japan, is that you shouldn't shake your leg, otherwise people will think you're poor. FreeNAS is a way to go for good NAS software. Can use containers with it as well. It's expensive. Do I gotta build this shit myself? Do I gotta build it myself? I'm like such a fucking lazy person, and I just got a Synology. Because Synology is like for people that don't want to think with their brain. Like me. I am poor. Nutty, I need to upgrade networking. Chat information overload. Yep. Look, man, I just want my Wi-Fi to not be shit, okay? And then now you guys got me upgrading my NAS. I'm Vietnamese, but my grandma said shaking your leg is like shaking a tree. All the leaves will fall off. Leaves are dollar bills. Yeah, it's interesting. I never thought of it that way. It's just apparently they think you're poor if you shake your leg. I'm gonna turn up the air conditioning. Are you using any voice assistant device like Google or Alexa? I had a Google Home. I didn't really use it that much. So I gave it to Daddy Nut. And he seems to enjoy it. But I don't have one myself. Maybe I shouldn't have given it to... Nah, he's using it more than I would have been using it. Are you using... I just read that. TP-Link bought Topo quite a while ago. Topo devices aren't accessible by StreamerBot Stream Deck. Well, cringe. I wouldn't suggest Wi-Fi for streaming. I don't use Wi-Fi for streaming. I'm already hardwired. But for my Wi-Fi other devices, I have other stuff like phones. My mom is Japanese and can confirm this. She didn't explain why, though. Did you just ask her? Did you just ask her more and more hits? Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm glad that you confirmed it because I was half doubting myself, being like, maybe I misheard. I was explained to this by a Japanese person. They said, why are you shaking your leg? Are you poor? And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, in Japan, if you shake your leg, they think that you're anxious. And I was like, anxious about what? It's like, anxious about not being able to pay your bills. And I'm like, that's such a stretch. But okay. Split from the hardwire and just add a router. Okay. Yes, Mom. No, I just need to have a... I think I just needed a second access point somewhere. I also have two routers and they're right next to each other. Don't ask why, okay? It's just, I don't have a better place to put it right now. I have two routers that are in the exact same location.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I was shaking my leg one time and she told me to stop. Did she say the money thing too? There's also, I don't know if it's Japan. It might be Japan too. In Hong Kong, and probably, I presume, like mainland China is the same as well. I had a toothpick in my mouth. And they're like, what's with the toothpick? I'm like, oh, I was eating and then I had a toothpick and then now it's in my mouth. And they're like, oh, don't do that here. I'm like, oh, is that bad here? And they're like, yeah, only gangsters and thugs have toothpicks in their mouths. I'm like, okay, duly noted. I'll take it out of my mouth. So, too many access points can interfere with the available Wi-Fi bandwidth. Okay. Unify setup for YouTube content IMO. What, me? Bro, I understand none of this shit at the moment. You're just saying words to me that I will keep in mind to research later. I can't make a video on any of this shit. I don't understand it yet. Yes, she did. I should have said, but Mom, I am poor. Make sure not to shake your leg with a toothpick in your mouth, guys. It's a bad sign. Anyway,
Is your
it's
apps running through your PC behind you or this PC?
PC behind me. So I have a sort of untraditional two PC setup going on right now. I don't think most people run their two PC setups the way that I do, but I think I have different goals compared to other people. So basically, in my two PC setup, my goal is I want to have two stations, okay? I want to have two stations to stream from. I just want to have like, this is a complete streaming setup with a microphone and cameras and everything. And I just want to be able to walk over here and then stream on here. And then I want to be able to be like, I'm bored of this now. I'm going to go over there and then stream there. That's what my goals are, which I feel like are not the same goals as most people with their two PC setups. And for that reason, I'm out. Sorry. So I've been watching too much Shark Tank lately. And for that reason, I have like a different setup with this capture card, which I think deserves a separate video. I didn't want to make a video on this capture card because I'm like, what the fuck do I make a video like it captures my shit? Thanks for watching. But I feel like the way that I use this capture card is unique enough or different enough that it warrants a separate video, because it's going to be different to every other video about this capture card. And it could be just about two PC setups in general and like setting up audio and whatever. But yeah. Anyway, I have to get the hell out of here. I've been streaming too long. And I need to go to bed. And by go to bed, I mean play some Pal World before I sleep. I need to catch 10 Jetragon? How do you say his name? Jetragon? Or Jetragon? I need to catch 10 of those before I sleep. How do you spell this? Is it, because it's like jet and dragon. So I was like jet dragon, but there's no D in there, so I said Jetragon. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep, okay? I gotta do my Apex dailies, and then I Pal World, and then I'll sleep. Alright. Thanks, guys. Get the hell out of my stream, okay? Don't ever come back here ever again until next time, which will likely be on Monday. Actually, it probably won't be Monday. I've got a fuckload of YouTube videos to make this weekend. Plus, I'm going to like some card show on the weekend. And well, I shouldn't because I don't even know where I'm going, but I'm going to some card thing. And then I need to film videos, and I'll probably won't be done. Knowing me, I won't be done by Monday. I'll try to stream on Monday, but I need to get 2 videos done this weekend. I'm gonna go raid someone. I'm not even gonna think about it. I already know who I'm raiding. Make content with it? Make content with what? Pal World? Have a good night, blood. I read that as blood for some reason. I'm like, holy shit, you just called me blood? That's gangster, yo. Oh shit, he's live! Oh, what up, DJ Knight? You know what? Never mind. I was gonna end, but DJ Knight's here. And he's cool. I talked to him in person, and he's a very solid human being. What up, DJ Knight? It's happening. I am live. I'm on YouTube. Isn't that cool? Nah, man, you gotta dip. Nah, I actually wanted to keep streaming, and this is a really great excuse for me to keep going. You know what I mean? Yep. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, and card stuff. Yeah, I'm going to a card thing. Not for me. I'm just going because I need to get out of the house every once in a while. What up, what up, Crip? I read it whenever I read Bud now, I read it as blood. just have a good night, blood. I read like one person write it like that, and now I always see it written like that. All right, let me go to the other setup to show you how easy it is for me to switch to the other streaming setup. Isn't that cool? And now I'm here. Just as easy, just so easy for me to switch over here. And now I'm live. What the hell are you guys listening to? I can't hear it. And thanks, G Medium. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Go watch my YouTube short that just came out today. It would be really cool because my last YouTube short or my last YouTube video was fucking terrible. But go watch my YouTube short. Seems like some Edom music. I wish I could listen to the music I actually listen to on stream, but then everyone here would be like, what the fuck are you listening to? I'm gonna go raid someone now. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming. And also thank you for watching my stream. Get it? It's a sex joke, guys. Okay, here we go. Haha, sex! I can't wait for this one.
Yo, what up, blood? You all need to go watch the new YouTube short.
Can you spell it B-L-U-D and see what happens? Is it? Is it what? Honestly, I don't pay attention to the things I say anymore, so I don't even know what I just said. Thanks, guys. You've all been, like, kind of good. So, that was great. That was great. I'm gonna be back soon. We're gonna raid Finite Singularity. Fuck it, both streams up. Oh shit. Double viewership. Hi Nadia, I'm back. Hello, SpaceX Ace. Take this before you go. Oh fuck, I lost power again.
Sublad.
What the fuck? Sublad. Yo, thanks for a sub, DJ Knight. Oh, it's too dark. I can't see it. Yo, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for subbing. Why also join when someone leaves? Guys, it's almost 5 for me, okay? I say that as if it's late and I'm always up at this time. I'm like, guys, it's 5, I need to sleep. And I'm literally gonna open up Pal World before I sleep, so like... I wasn't expecting that many kisses. I give a little extra to the special viewers, you know? See you later, guys. Have a fantastic weekend. Or if you're not going to have a fantastic weekend, then have like a better than average weekend, you know? Have a better than average weekend. Thanks, guys. I love some of you. I love some of you guys. So a few guys are like kind of cringe, but like most of you guys are like, all right.
TIBS
Okay?
relieved face.
Take care. So long. I hope your crush kisses you in the forehead this weekend, and then like tells you that she's had a crush on you this whole time, and then you like hold hands. Okay? Take care, guys. Have a good night. See ya.